Welcome back to Nature Moment. Serengeti, a desert that seems to blaze under the sun, where even the slightest breeze carries the breath of fire. This is not just a land, it is a vivid symbol of the harshness and pride that nature has uniquely bestowed upon Africa. In Tanzania, a captivating wilderness paradise where fiery red horizons blend with the echoing roars across the vast savannah. This is a kingdom of survival, where every living being must pay the price to exist for just one more day under the blazing sun. Here, the heat not only scorches the skin, but also forges fierce battles between the living and the fallen. Amid the thick dust, every chase and every fierce attack unfolded relentlessly, where even a moment of hesitation was enough to bring everything to an end. The screeching sound tore through the air, dust billowing into a thick haze, and each strike was a perfect blend of desperation and pure survival instinct. Every battle here is not just about satisfying hunger, but also about proving who truly deserves to survive in this blazing land. Before embarking on the journey to explore Tanzania's magnificent symphony of survival, don't forget to leave us a comment letting us know where you're following from. Your connection is the motivation that drives us to keep sharing this wild beauty. And now get ready, because the upcoming footage will take you straight into the heart of the Serengeti, where only the strong can continue writing their story. The scorching sun continued to blaze down over the Serengeti, while dry winds swept up golden dust that blanketed the vast, barren grasslands, stretching as far as the eye could see. The Tanzania River is gradually drying up, leaving behind only cracked pools of water on the bright red earth. Life continues to flow relentlessly, but it's clear that nature is undergoing a transformation. The herds of wildebeests and zebras kept moving forward relentlessly, striving to find every last patch of fresh green grass. Yet, their journey was fraught with countless lurking dangers. When night falls, the sharp eyes of the lion pride silently hunt, tracking every movement of their prey. Not far away, a leopard dashed out like a lightning bolt, with only a few seconds deciding the matter of life and death. High above, a flock of vultures circled, waiting for whatever remained after the fierce battle for survival. During the Great Migration season, Tanzania becomes a magnificent stage where the lions, the kings of the jungle, take center stage. As the main directors of the circle of life, Without them, the massive migrating herds could completely destroy the vegetation, disrupting a natural balance that has existed for thousands of years. However, currently, there are fewer than 3,000 lions left ruling this land, a dangerously low number that signals a struggling existence due to human destruction. The expansion of residential areas is pushing the kings of the prairie to the brink of extinction. What would you think if the top predator in the food chain had to fight every day just to survive? Can this survival cycle continue when even the predators have become the prey? The wild heart of Africa, where ancient stories of life and resilience still echo with every warm breeze. Tanzania stretches out like a magnificent and vibrant natural masterpiece. This place is not only a testament to the resilient power of nature, but also a profound reminder of our responsibility to preserve and protect this precious biodiversity. So, what will you do to help protect these natural treasures? Let's continue exploring the captivating and inspiring stories from the wilds of Tanzania together. Located in East Africa, Tanzania is not just a country, but also a biological treasure trove, with exceptional biodiversity and a unique geographical position. From the tranquil coastline lined with white sandy beaches along the Indian Ocean to the towering mountains and vast plateaus in the west, this country spans an area of approximately 365,000 square miles, making it the third largest country in Africa and the third largest in the world by land area. Tanzania shares borders with 8 countries. To the north are Kenya and Uganda. To the west are Rwanda, Burundi, and the Democratic Republic of the Congo. And to the south are Zambia, Malawi, and Mozambique. To the east, this country boasts a coastline approximately 1,420 miles long that embraces the Indian Ocean, where the vibrant coral reefs of Zanzibar and the lush mangrove forests create a rich and diverse marine ecosystem. Tanzania not only boasts stunning landscapes, but also has an incredibly unique geological history that spans millions of years. Located on the land of the Great Rift Valley, a massive fault line stretching over 4,000 miles from Lebanon to Mozambique, Tanzania is the convergence point of the eastern and western branches of the rift. The movement of the tectonic plates here has created incredible natural wonders that are hard to believe. Did you know that Lake Tanganyika, the world's deepest freshwater lake with a depth of over 4,820 feet, is like a giant mirror reflecting the heart of our planet? Lake Tanganyika is not only a deep body of water, but also a living library, preserving ancient sediment layers millions of years old, serving as a time window into the mysterious past of the Earth. Continuing the exploration, the vast Serengeti Plains, stretching over 11,583 square miles, formed over millions of years through erosion and sediment accumulation, are the site of the planet's largest annual migration. To the south, the Eastern Arc mountain range is covered by lush tropical rainforests, rich in biodiversity, often called the Galapagos of Africa. A powerful testament to the role of geology in shaping a unique ecosystem. But Tanzania is not just a story about a geological journey, it is also an ancient film, capturing every scene of human evolution spanning millions of years. Can you envision the valuable lessons that each evolutionary step and important archaeological discovery has brought to humanity? That is the vibrant vitality and close bond between nature and people that Tanzania wants to convey. Let's continue exploring the next mysteries of this magical land, where every corner holds its own story, as nature and history blend together to create an unforgettable, vivid masterpiece. Located deep within the vast Rift Valley, the area known as La Garganta de Olduvai is where the oldest traces of human ancestors have been discovered. Did you know that between 2.1 and 1.5 million years ago, Homo habilis, standing only about 3.6 to 3.9 feet tall and weighing around 70 pounds, once took its first steps on this land? Stone tools buried within geological layers over 2.5 million years old not only prove that creativity emerged very early, but also mark a turning point in the journey of human intellectual development. Have you ever wondered if those primitive tools were not only used for hunting and survival, but also reflected something about the consciousness and thinking abilities of our ancestors? The latest research, published in 2023 by the Society for Paleoanthropology, has confirmed that these stone tools are the most authentic evidence that Homo habilis used tools to prepare food and enhance their chances of survival. And that's not all. Not far from there, in the Laterly region, the footprints of Australopithecus afarensis, an ancient ancestor species, were imprinted in volcanic ash from 3.6 million years ago. Those footprints not only confirm bipedal walking, but also mark a pivotal milestone in our remarkable evolution. Can you even imagine it? That very way of moving paved the way for an era of flexibility and agility on two legs, a unique trait of humans that we still take pride in today. Thanks to the most advanced 3D analyses conducted by the Smithsonian Institution in 2023, we can gain an even deeper understanding of this mode of movement, a breakthrough that marked a turning point leading to a significant leap forward in the evolutionary process. Tanzania is not only a land of ancient fossils, but also a vibrant tapestry that tells the story of human interaction with nature, from prehistoric times to the present. At sites like the Kondoa Rock Art Sites, recognized by UNESCO, cave paintings dating back 2,000 to 3,000 years vividly depict rituals, daily life, and spiritual beliefs. The amazing thing is that they were painted using natural mineral pigments, showcasing the creativity and symbolic expression of ancient cultures. Have you ever stopped to think that those drawings are not just pictures, but living records of the social and spiritual lives of our ancestors? And as history took another step forward, Tanzania also became a bustling commercial hub during the Swahili culture period along the East African coast. The ancient city of Kilwa Kisiwani, with its palaces and mosques built from coral stone, was an important trading hub connecting Africa with the Arab world, Persia, and India. In the 14th century, the explorer Ibn Battuta praised Kilwa as the most beautiful and prosperous city in the world. Can you imagine? It was right here that coins minted in Kilwa were found as far away as Australia and China, proving the extensive trading power that transcended all geographical boundaries. The vibrant and mysterious stories from the land of Tanzania are not only historical lessons, but also a source of inspiration for us to understand the long journey of humanity on Earth. The greatest story of Tanzania is woven through its endless savannah plains. The vast plains of the Serengeti stretch out like an endless green carpet, where the largest creatures in the world continuously fight and survive. Amidst the vast wilderness, more than 22 national reserves such as Serengeti, Ruaha, and Tarangire shine like precious gems, each reflecting a vivid and unique portrait of wildlife. Tanzania is one of the most important biodiversity hotspots on the planet, home to over 430 mammal species. This is truly remarkable when compared to the United States, a country with a land area many times larger, yet its number of mammal species is only slightly higher. In that vast ecosystem, it's not only mammals that draw attention. Reptiles also hold a significant place, with 335 species living everywhere from arid grasslands to humid tropical rainforests. Even more notably, Tanzania is a bird lover's paradise, home to over 1,100 species, including 11 species found nowhere else in the world, creating a unique and unmistakable identity. And did you know, this country is not only famous for its national parks, but also committed to protecting nearly 38% of its land area as nature reserves? This is a powerful testament to the government's relentless efforts to preserve and protect this priceless natural treasure. What could be more remarkable when talking about Tanzania than the Selous Game Reserve, the largest wildlife reserve in Africa, along with the Ngorongoro Conservation Area, home to the world's largest volcanic caldera. These symbols not only attract tourists, but also tell the story of biodiversity and the close interconnection among species within the complex ecosystem. When talking about Tanzania, it's not just about the numbers, but a journey that tells the story of symbiotic relationships, where life is preserved through each natural cycle. This is one of the most wonderful gifts that nature has bestowed upon our planet. When the blazing golden sun begins to scorch the Serengeti plains, the dry season also starts to reveal itself. Lush green grasslands are turning barren, deciduous forests are gradually shedding their leaves, and rivers are steadily drying up, leaving behind small, precious pools of water that animals fiercely compete over to survive. It is a harsh survival battle that nature forces each species to adapt and evolve in order to survive. And it is precisely this harshness that fosters the strength and resilience of the local ecosystem. When the dry season blankets the Serengeti, the landscape truly transforms. From a vast sea of lush green grass into a parched, cracked canvas under the blazing sun. But even in that challenge, nature still teaches us a valuable lesson about perseverance and hope. Are you ready to join Nature Moment in exploring more untold stories about this amazing wildlife? Please continue to join us in discovering the wonders that Tanzania brings to the world. Under the blazing heat of the scorching sun, nestled within the strict protection of Serengeti National Park, the Ngorongoro Conservation Area, and the Maswa Game Reserve, a unique ecosystem in Tanzania pulses with the powerful heartbeat of the wild. The grasslands, spanning over 5,675 square miles and situated at elevations ranging from 3,020 to 6,070 feet, vividly demonstrate both the vitality and harshness of the natural world. When the dry season arrives from May to October, the landscape transforms from lush greenery into a scorching plateau, where the Grumeti and Mara rivers shrink to mere trickling streams winding through the earth. Over the past 50 years, rainfall has decreased by 10%, making the harshness of nature more severe than ever before. The temperature can soar up to 122 degrees Fahrenheit, turning the ground into a blazing furnace, with every step feeling like walking on a cracked and parched sea of fire. Beneath the peaceful exterior of the dry season, the battle for survival quietly continues. Herds of antelope and zebras migrate together across these lands, searching for water and fresh green grass, embarking on massive journeys, each step leaving a lasting mark of enduring life. Meanwhile, the lion, the king of the savannah, has to travel over 12 miles each day to hunt in an increasingly resource-scarce landscape. Not only do predators like lions and cheetahs hunt, but they also play a crucial role in regulating the populations of herbivores, preventing the overuse of grasslands. Scavengers like vultures serve as natural cleaners, helping to remove carcasses and prevent the spread of disease. This ecosystem functions like a finely tuned machine, where each species is an indispensable link in the chain of life. Under the towering acacia trees, which stand like giant umbrellas, giraffes, with heights reaching up to 20 feet, proudly stretch their long necks to pluck the tender leaves from the very tops of the tallest trees. The northern giraffe, Tanzania's national symbol, stands tall like living towers amidst the majestic savanna landscape. Imagine yourself standing in that scene, a world where nature is both harsh and magnificent, constantly in motion to sustain an unending cycle of life. In the vast grasslands of the Serengeti, Northern giraffes gently nibble on each tender young leaf on the branches. An evolutionary journey spanning over 7 million years has transformed this animal from an ancient ancestor into a vibrant symbol of the wild. Its long neck, not due to an increased number of vertebrae, but because of an exceptionally rare elongation. This gave giraffes an extraordinary survival advantage in the harsh environment of the savannah, where food is always precious and hard to come by. Have you ever wondered how a long neck could become such a sharp survival weapon? The answer lies in the ability to access food sources that other species cannot reach. High up in the towering treetops, where untouched leaves remain, helping the northern giraffe overcome the test of time and become a symbol of relentless perseverance. In the Serengeti, their dispersal journey across the sun-drenched savannas and arid land continues, but the population has dwindled to approximately 35,000 individuals, according to the latest 2023 IUCN report. When the dry season arrives and water becomes scarce, acacia trees become a vital food source, especially as the ground vegetation layer is nearly depleted. Northern giraffes can eat more than 75 pounds of leaves each day, an extraordinary record on the savannah. The tongue, which can reach up to 18 inches long, not only helps them reach the highest branches, but is also covered with thick skin that protects against sharp, blade-like thorns, shielding the animal from injury while harvesting its favorite food. In the ever-changing natural world, the northern giraffe stands as a silent witness to the constant transformation of the earth and humanity. They are not only symbols of patience and adaptability, but also living proof of the strength to overcome adversity in the wild. That story has been told time and again under the blazing sun of the dry season in the Serengeti, a land where every leaf and every step carries a sacred meaning. And just when you think you're completely captivated by the graceful silhouette of the giraffe, look over at the warthogs, the resilient warriors of the savannah. Under the blazing sun, as each dry blade of grass crumbled like the cracked fingers of the earth and sky, these majestic creatures moved forward silently. A large, sturdy body covered with thick skin and sharp, curved tusks serves not only as a protective shield, but also as a symbol of remarkable adaptability in a challenging environment. The evolutionary journey has shaped them into master survivors of this vast prairie, not only because of their physical build, but also due to their intelligence and keen vigilance. The story of the giraffe and the warthog is not just a tale about life. It is a profound lesson for us about resilience, adaptability, and respect for nature, where every creature plays a part in preserving the wild essence of our precious blue planet. Surviving on the harsh African savannas, the warthog has undergone millions of years of evolution to adapt to a life of digging and constant movement. Their strong and sensitive snouts are not only tools for foraging, but also help them dig deep into the ground, tirelessly searching for precious underground water sources. Did you know that sharp tusks, up to 10 inches long, not only help warthogs dig easily, but also serve as weapons to protect them from dangerous predators? When the blazing dry season arrives, the streams run dry and the ground hardens like limestone. But the warthog never gives in. They use the incredible strength of their snouts to dig up roots and water-storing tubers underground, creating small holes that not only provide water, but also become a vital resource for many other species within the ecosystem. Have you ever heard the term prairie land engineer? That is how people refer to the warthog, those tireless creatures that help restore their habitat through their diligent digging activities. Although it may look rough and rugged, the warthog actually leads a highly organized lifestyle. They usually live in small groups called sounders, moving together to search for food and protect each other from danger. When faced with a threat, instead of recklessly fighting, they can flee at speeds of up to 30th, raising their tails like a warning flag to alert the entire group. But if cornered, the warthog's strong front legs can brace itself and push back predators like lions or jaguars. The life journey of the warthog is the story of the tireless farmers of the savannah. Each time they dig into the soil, they not only soften the hard, dry earth, but also create favorable conditions for vegetation to regenerate after the rainy season. Seeds from the foods they consume are scattered across the ground, sprouting new plants. The holes they dig are not merely marks of a survival battle. They also serve as gateways to life for countless other species. Amid the parched fields of the Serengeti, where the ground cracks like sunburned old skin, the impala antelope appears like a lively, graceful melody in the harshness of nature. Soft fur, slender yet resilient legs as if forged from steel, and always watchful eyes, all reflect their exceptional survival instinct. Impala are not only artists of the wild, but also symbols of grace and agility, gliding effortlessly across the challenging grasslands. Let's continue exploring the extraordinary journey of the wild inhabitants of this land, where every creature not only fights to survive, but also contributes to the delicate balance of the wilderness. We will gain a deeper understanding of how resilience, intelligence, and instinct intertwine, to create the most diverse and vibrant ecosystem on the planet. On the vast grasslands of Africa, the impala shines with remarkable speed and an elegant beauty that few other animals can match. To survive in harsh environments, they have developed an incredible speed, reaching up to 60 miles per hour during intense chases. But just running fast isn't enough. This species can also jump as far as 33 feet and as high as 10 feet in a single leap, allowing them to easily overcome any obstacles. He is truly a natural-born athlete of the prairie, an artist of adaptation. They not only live on vast open grasslands where they can run at their fastest speeds, but also choose to reside in dense forested areas to avoid the intense sunlight of the tropical desert region. When the dry season arrives, the grass withers and water becomes more precious than gold. Impala switch to eating leaves and shrubs, a behavior that is very rare among specialized herbivores. Another secret that increases the impala's chances of survival is its herd behavior. When groups can number as many as 100 individuals, this connection not only protects them from predators, but also helps them detect danger more quickly. In that complex society, the strongest males maintain their territory during the breeding season and continuously fight to assert their mating rights. However, the life of the impala is not just about avoiding death. They are a crucial link in the Serengeti ecosystem, serving as the primary food source for lions, cheetahs, and leopards. Not only that, through eating and digesting plants, they also help spread seeds across the prairie, maintaining biodiversity and regenerating the natural landscape. And when the dry season brings extreme harshness, across the parched grasslands of the Serengeti, the cheetah, the master predator of Africa, moves silently like a ghost. No need to boast. Every step it takes and its piercing gaze are clear proof of its masterful hunting skills. But only when it accelerates like a lightning bolt, sweeping along a rush of excitement and a cloud of swirling dust, do we truly feel its extraordinary power. Unlike other big cats, the cheetah relies not on strength, but on incredible speed and agility. Can you imagine any animal on Earth that can concentrate energy and react so quickly as to reach record-breaking speeds in an instant? Let's dive deeper into the lives of these natural athletes in the upcoming sections. Do you know what makes the cheetah, the speed king of the African savannah, so uniquely captivating? Unlike the lion, whose roar shakes the very ground, or the leopard with its powerful, muscular build, the cheetah chooses a different path: absolute speed. This is a masterpiece of creativity, where nature has meticulously crafted a perfect mechanism, not relying on muscular strength or grandeur, but on extraordinary ability in every stride. The cheetah is a vivid testament to the undeniable perfection that nature has miraculously arranged. He sacrificed his large muscular physique to become the fastest creature on land, light and agile at only about 125 pounds. Every part of a cheetah's body is optimized for speed, from its flexible spine, which acts like a spring to increase stride length, to its long, powerful tail that provides excellent balance when making sharp turns, much like a ship's rudder. They all blend together into a perfect harmony of speed and precision. It is the sharp eyes of the cheetah that serve as its golden weapon, enabling it to spot prey from as far as 3 miles away during dry spells, when the scorching sun makes the savannah appear cracked and parched. A brilliant strategy that not only saves energy, but also takes advantage of the harsh environment. Cheetahs often hunt agile prey such as gazelles, impalas, or even young buffalo, an intelligent choice that matches their sprinting abilities. But can you imagine, before diving into the frantic chase, the cheetah must patiently spend hours hiding in the shade, weaving through low bushes, and using every nook and cranny of the terrain to avoid being detected by its prey. It didn't start moving immediately, but waited, closing the distance to less than 60 feet, preparing for an explosive burst of power. And then, in just 3 seconds, the cheetah burst forward like an arrow, reaching a staggering speed of 70 miles per hour, faster than any other land animal. With agile legs and sharp eyes, tracking every movement of its prey, the cheetah moves like a graceful dancer through the challenging wilderness. As it approached, it used its front legs to knock the victim down, then bit firmly into the neck, cutting off blood flow to the brain and swiftly ending all attempts at resistance. But the battle didn't stop there. The cheetah has only a few precious minutes to enjoy its kill before other big players, like hyenas or lions, show up and take its hard-earned prize. That's why they have to eat quickly or drag their prey to a safe place, a whole other thrilling race, right? Through the story about the cheetah, can you recognize a profound lesson about nature? It's a delicate balance of strength, endurance, and strategy, combined with a body perfectly tailored for a single purpose: speed. What do you think about this animal's ability to constantly adapt and be creative? And do you want to witness the performance of the Lord of Speed in the wild forest firsthand? Please share your thoughts below, as Nature Moment always wants to hear your perspective on the majestic beauty and the quiet lessons from the natural world. The grandeur of nature always leaves us amazed and deeply appreciative, doesn't it? In the harsh wilderness, The agility of the cheetah not only enables it to hunt effectively, but also serves as the optimal survival strategy in the fierce struggle for life. The ability to accelerate and turn extremely quickly helps them avoid dangers and intense competitive pressures from their natural environment. However, it's not just their hunting skills. The survival of cheetahs is facing many equally serious challenges. According to the 2023 report from the International Union for Conservation of Nature, IUCN, the global population of cheetahs has dropped to approximately 6,700 individuals. A critical number that clearly indicates a serious risk of decline. The dense forests and grasslands of the Serengeti remain one of their last precious refuges. At the same time, habitat loss, fierce competition with other creatures, including humans, and the steadily decreasing food supply are making the future of this leopard species increasingly precarious. Under the scorching dry season sun of the Serengeti, the ancient granite rock formations, known as scorches, stand out like steadfast fortresses of time. This is the territory of the leopard cat, a silent, patient, and remarkably precise predator. The unique patterned fur not only helps the leopard blend seamlessly into the rocky environment, but also serves as a top-notch camouflage cloak when it stalks its prey. From jagged rock surfaces to protruding ledges, the leopard maximizes the terrain to execute flawless ambushes. The evolutionary history of the leopard spans over 2 million years, enduring numerous changes in climate and habitat. From dense forests to vast grasslands, they can adapt and survive in remarkable ways. This makes the leopard cat one of the large cat species with the widest distribution range in the world. But in the Serengeti, the leopard is the master of ambush, using scorches like secret watchtowers to track every fleeing movement of its prey with its sharp eyesight. When the dry season arrives and the grasslands begin to wither and water becomes scarce, the scorches become not only shelters but also natural battleground. The leopard uses rocky terrain as an invisible armor, hiding from curious eyes and waiting for the perfect moment to strike. With their extraordinary climbing abilities, they can easily conquer high vantage points to observe without being detected. Their prey can be agile impala antelopes, cunning warthogs, or even a troop of clever baboon monkeys. Every move is carefully calculated by Hoa Mai before making a decisive strike. As soon as the opportunity arose, the leopard cat quietly emerged from the shadows of the scorches, approaching its prey with the finesse of a thoughtful shadow. The distance was shortened to just 20 to 30 feet, then suddenly leapt with incredible power, tumbling and crushing the enemy. With its strong jaws and deadly bite, the leopard clamps down on its prey's neck, cutting off the blood flow and ending its life within seconds. Have you ever imagined the cold precision yet undeniable artistry in every hunt of the leopard on this magnificent land? This is a vivid portrait of the harsh and miraculous struggle for survival, where instinct and nature intertwine with every breath of the wild. Ending any resistance effort in just a few seconds, the leopard demonstrates incredible agility and hunting power. Their hunting success rate reaches up to 40%. An incredibly impressive figure in the world of wild predators. Have you ever wondered how an animal weighing on average only between 88 to 154 pounds can defeat prey much larger than itself? It is precisely the extraordinary muscular strength that enables the leopard to accomplish this. After catching their prey, they usually drag the carcass up to the treetops, a behavior not only to avoid drawing attention from hyenas or lions, but also to demonstrate the superior strength of this leopard species. Imagine prey, heavier than a leopard's own body weight, being hoisted high up into the branches. This demonstrates flexible muscles and enduring strength that not everyone can possess. But even as a masterful predator, the leopard still cannot avoid significant dangers from the environment and humans. According to the latest 2023 report from the IUCN, they have been classified as a vulnerable species. The loss of habitat due to population expansion and poaching is increasingly threatening their numbers. Even in renowned reserves like the Serengeti, where strict protection is enforced, harsh challenges continue to lurk at every step they take. During the harsh dry season in the Serengeti, where hot winds blow dust clouds across the golden grass-covered plains, the lion takes on the role of the supreme king of this land. There is no crown to wear on their heads, but their strength and leadership abilities far exceed expectation. Do you know why lions are different from other big cats? Because they live in herds, a complex social structure that helps increase their chances of survival in harsh environments. When water and food run out, each hunt becomes a masterful tactical performance where speed and coordination make the difference between life and death in an instant. After more than 1.5 million years of evolution, the lion has become one of the most sophisticated and organized predators on the planet. Unlike other big cats that typically hunt alone, lions live in prides, ranging from 5 to more than 10 members, with the females taking on the primary role of hunting. The ability of team members to work seamlessly together is the key factor that helps them overcome the harsh challenges of the dry season. When facing prey head-on, the lion's enormous muscular strength, with an average weight ranging from 330 to 550 pounds, makes it a formidable predator. With a precise swipe and a fatal bite to the neck, a lion can quickly and decisively take down its prey. Have you ever wondered what makes lions stand out among the many other predators around the world? Could it be strength, or rather the skillfulness in hunting tactics and the unity within the pack that are the key factors keeping their kingdom alive through thousands of years? Let's continue exploring together on a journey to learn about the predators who are not only powerful but also incredibly intelligent in the wild. When the prey thinks it is safe, the challenge is not yet over. Opportunistic predators like hyenas are always lurking nearby, ready to steal the hunting spoils from the pride of lions. That is when the kings of the prairie must constantly protect their precious food while keeping the entire herd safe. They are not just top predators in the food chain, they also maintain ecological balance by regulating the populations of herbivores, preventing overpopulation that would severely damage vegetation. Not only that, the remaining parts of the prey become valuable food sources for scavengers like vultures and jackals, helping to complete the natural ecological cycle. The harsh, dry season in the Serengeti brings to life the image of herds of African buffalo standing like living fortresses across the parched grassland. Weighing between 880 and 1,980 pounds, their muscular bodies demonstrate extraordinary strength and endurance in overcoming the challenges of nature. But in this harsh survival landscape, strength is not just about muscles. It is also about life strategies refined through millions of years of evolution. When water becomes more precious than gold and danger lurks every moment, the African buffalo not only fights to survive, but also plays a crucial role in shaping the vast ecosystem of the savannah. A herd can consist of dozens or even hundreds of individuals, and it is this close-knit bond that makes them one of the most formidable forces in nature. During the dry season, herds of antelope gather around the scarce water holes, where the line between life and death is measured in mere moments. Predators like lions fully understand this survival principle. They patiently stalk near water sources, waiting for the perfect moment to hunt when their prey is most vulnerable. But you will be amazed to see that the African buffalo is far from easy to tame. As soon as they detect danger, they immediately form a solid defensive wall. The adult animals line up in a row, their curved horns boldly pointing outward, closely guarding the weak and vulnerable young ones safely nestled in the center. The scene resembled an ancient fortress where every individual played a crucial role in ensuring the safety of the entire group. But even these sturdy living fortresses sometimes face danger, as the battle for survival between African buffalo and their natural enemies, especially powerful prides of lions, is constantly fierce and ongoing. Have you ever wondered who the ultimate winner is in this life or death confrontation? Will physical strength or survival intelligence prevail? This dramatic journey is filled with many mysteries and profound lessons about life and struggle that we have never stopped exploring. Lions, vivid symbols of extreme tension in the wild. Each of their attacks is not a sudden explosion, but the result of sharp patience. They hide in the shadows or behind low bushes, waiting for the perfect moment to launch a decisive leap at their prey. But you know, despite having such power, a lion's hunting success rate rarely exceeds 30%. Why is that? Because the herd of wild buffalo, fierce warriors, reacts lightning fast to attacks. They don't hesitate to use overwhelming strength to protect their lives. A powerful charge from a fully grown wild buffalo can send a young lion flying or cause serious injury. Although herbivores, African buffaloes also play a crucial role in the vast ecosystem of the Serengeti. It is truly remarkable that they serve as natural architects, regulating the growth of vegetation, preventing the overgrowth of grasslands, and thereby promoting a surge in biodiversity. Their droppings also enrich the soil, creating favorable conditions for new seedlings to sprout after sudden rain showers. And don't forget, even in death, whether from old age or predators, their bodies become a valuable meal for scavengers like vultures or hyenas, sustaining the essential natural recycling cycle. When the intense dry season blankets the Tanzania region, the Tanzania River stands as the only lifeline, gradually drying up under the scorching sun. About 75 miles northwest of Arusha city, the Tanzania region, spanning over 1,100 square miles, emerges as a majestic and challenging wilderness landscape. This river is not only a precious source of life for all living beings during the harshest times, but also creates a delicate balance between life and death. And imagine when the water dwindles to just tiny trickles and the grasslands crack and dry, animals are forced to expand their hunting territories or migrate in search of new water sources. But competition comes not only from each other, but also from the harsh forces of nature. Amid that landscape, the remaining lakes, though small, serve as a sanctuary for a wide variety of creatures. In particular, the hippopotamus turns out to be an unexpectedly important character in the story of ecological balance. More than just a resilient survivor, the hippopotamus also helps sustain life and stimulates regeneration in aquatic environments that are being depleted. Have you ever heard that the ancestors of hippos walked the earth more than 55 million years ago? From those origins, the journey of this animal has become a testament to extraordinary adaptation and the power of nature, forever leaving its mark on the rich biodiversity of Africa. There is a fascinating evolutionary link between hippos and sperm whales. Both share a common origin from ancient semi-aquatic mammals. Over millions of years, hippos have evolved into large land animals. Yet, they have never lost their deep connection to the aquatic environment. Their thick yet sensitive skin requires frequent soaking in water to prevent dehydration and regulate body temperature, a remarkable fact when we remember their aquatic ancestors. During the harsh dry season in the Tarangire region, the hippopotamus's ability to adapt is put to the ultimate test. The increasingly scarce water ponds have become vital lifelines, where groups of hippos not only fight to survive, but also maintain their complex social structures. A typical herd of hippos consists of 10 to 30 individuals, under the protection and authority of a dominant male, while the females and young share the aquatic space. When the temperature rises, these giant creatures come together to form a living wall, stirring up the mud to create shade, not only for themselves, but also for other species. A scene that is both powerful and full of compassion. And when night falls, the hippo leaves its underwater shelter to roam on land in search of abundant food, sometimes traveling as far as 3 miles just to find fresh grass. An adult hippopotamus can eat up to 280 pounds of grass in a single night. Thanks to this unique feeding habit, they play a crucial role in linking aquatic and terrestrial ecosystems, making them an irreplaceable part of nature. Not stopping there, hippos also help sustain aquatic ecosystems through their dung, which contains a large amount of organic matter that nourishes moss and other aquatic plants, promoting growth even during dry periods. This shows that despite their seemingly calm and massive appearance, hippos still play an extremely important role. But don't let that appearance fool you. Their most formidable weapon is none other than their jaws, with a bite force reaching up to 12,900 pounds per square inch, one of the deadliest weapons in the animal kingdom. When feeling threatened, a hippopotamus can burst out of the water at a shocking speed of about 20 peth on land, forcing any predator to think twice before confronting it. During the dry season, the Tarangire region becomes a hub of life. attracting thousands of animals from all around, seeking precious shelter. The majestic herds of elephants, whose footsteps seem to echo throughout history, are the soul of this vivid scene. But have you ever wondered whether this dense concentration and biodiversity can protect that fragile ecosystem from the increasingly severe changes in nature? The story of the hippos and their kind in the Tanzania Wildlife Reserve is a testament to strength, connection, and the challenges that nature presents, reminding us to cherish and protect these precious living treasures even more. The pristine natural landscape is not only a vivid picture, but also a powerful testament to the irreplaceable role this land plays in sustaining life. Every drop of water, each leaf on the trees, and every footprint pressed into the soil are intimately connected to the survival of all living creatures residing here. More than 7 million years ago, the ancestors of the savannah elephant began their evolutionary journey, diverging from forest elephants and adapting to the vast grasslands of Africa. Over the millennia, they have grown to enormous sizes, reaching weights of up to 13,227 pounds, a remarkable achievement of nature. Have you ever wondered how elephants can survive and thrive under the harsh African sun? That is thanks to their large ears, which help them dissipate heat effectively and prevent their bodies from overheating. Moreover, their extraordinary memory is a valuable treasure, from vast migration routes to scarce water sources, and from survival experiences passed down through generations. At Tanzania, when every drop of water becomes as precious as gold, the intelligence and unity of the elephant herds are not only survival strategies, but also the cornerstone sustaining the entire ecosystem. Under the guidance of the oldest and wisest female elephant, the herd travels tens of miles each day, crossing arid lands in search of food and water sources. When the Tanzania River dries up completely, the long, sharp tusks are used to dig deep into the sand, creating small but incredibly precious waterholes. Can you imagine the scene here when each giant elephant worked together to capture water from the dry sand, saving not only themselves, but also countless other living creatures? From zebras to antelopes, and even flocks of tiny birds, they all rush to quench their thirst, demonstrating the incredible power of connection in nature. What amazes us the most is the elephant's flexible trunk, which can lift up to 770 pounds and precisely draw water, as if every drop is incredibly precious. An adult elephant consumes about 300 pounds of vegetation daily, ranging from young grass and leaves to the thick bark of tree trunks. When moving, every step and each handful of leaves contributes to creating clear pathways, as well as serving as means for seed transportation. Those seeds, originally encased in nutrients within elephant dung, sprout each time the rainy season returns, bringing new life to the sprawling forests and grasslands, a remarkable ecological cycle sustainably maintained by the savannah elephants. These giant creatures are not only major consumers, but also serve as the most dedicated gardeners of the Tarangire ecosystem. Their existence helps maintain biodiversity and ensures that natural cycles continue to operate smoothly. Despite their massive size and superior strength, savannah elephants are also facing numerous serious threats. What do you think are the potential threats that could endanger the survival of this large yet gentle animal? The answer will make you rethink how humans are profoundly impacting nature and the lives of millions of wildlife species around us. According to the latest 2023 report from the International Union for Conservation of Nature, IUCN, the tree-climbing lion has been classified as vulnerable, with its population severely declining in many areas outside protected zones. Even in Tarangire, a renowned conservation stronghold, human pressure continues to increase, making their survival increasingly fragile. Can you imagine that under the scorching heat of the dry season, those lions choose to quietly rest on the high branches of trees? Their sharp eyes watching over the vast savannah where the battle for survival never ceases. This unusual tree-climbing habit, rarely seen in African lions, not only signifies adaptation but also demonstrates agility and intelligence in the species' challenging evolutionary journey. In areas like Tarangire and Lake Manyara, where temperatures can reach up to 120 degrees Fahrenheit, climbing acacia and baobab trees not only helps lions escape the intense heat, but also prevents them from being bothered by irritating insects, such as tsetse flies. From that high vantage point, they can survey the entire grassland, spot prey, or stay alert for potential predators, a highly effective strategy for hunting and survival. Imagine this. During the dry season, when the rivers and streams in Tarangire dry up, the ancient trees become natural fortresses for the lions. Using their sharp claws and strong muscles, they can climb trees up to 20 feet tall, where they rest or simply escape the heat of the ground. In particular, an adult male lion weighing up to 420 pounds while still maintaining agile climbing abilities is truly a remarkable feat of strength and survival skill. The moment these strong, majestic lions sit quietly on the tree branch, their eyes intently watching the vast world below, is a vivid testament to nature's extraordinary ability to adapt. The dry season in Tarangire draws thousands of creatures from all around, turning the area into a vibrant arena of life and death. Amidst that landscape, the tree-climbing lions have become symbols of remarkable resilience and adaptability. However, have you ever wondered whether these heroic figures can endure in the face of the numerous challenges surrounding them? It is truly concerning that, according to reports, the population of tree-climbing lions here is becoming increasingly rare due to the expansion of agricultural activities, poaching, and the global impact of climate change. These threats are gradually turning their habitats into small, isolated islands. A red alert for the conservation of this unique species. Under the blazing sun of the dry season in Tarangire, everything may appear calm on the surface, but in reality, the struggle for survival among the animals unfolds quietly and brutally. And you, have you ever wondered what we, modern humans, can do to protect symbols of strength and intelligence, like the tree-climbing lion? Will we dare to take action today to prevent a future where they exist only in memories and in pictures in books and newspapers? Each choice we make will determine the fate of the wildlife we share together. At Nature Moment, we believe that every moment of awareness is a seed of hope. Let your heart speak out for the true guardians of those blazing wildlands. A drop of water is as precious as pure gold, soaking into every grain of dry, parched sand in the arid land. Majestic herds of grassland elephants stride across the cracked earth, carrying the strength and resilient spirit of the wild. Each heavy step we take marks the rhythm of life for the entire vast ecosystem. But even these giants are not safe from the lurking danger of the hungry lions, the predators that lie in wait, ready to pounce at the slightest mistake in the harsh wilderness. The confrontation between the savannah elephant and the lion is a dramatic clash between intelligence and brutality. After millions of years of evolution, elephants have developed brains weighing up to 11 pounds. Unique among land animals, with extraordinary memory and exceptional situational analysis abilities. They not only recognize hidden dangers lurking nearby, but also remember past ambushes to strategically plan the protection of the herd. Under the guidance of the elderly matriarch, the wisest leader, the entire herd of elephants moves in perfect synchronization, like a living machine operating flawlessly in the challenge of survival. However, the situation becomes far more complicated as the dry season drags on relentlessly, food and water supplies steadily running low. Predators show no hesitation in venturing out, determined to hunt the young, the most vulnerable members of the group. Taking down a young elephant is the most challenging task for any pride of lions, with a success rate of less than 15%. To increase their chances of winning, the males, who typically hunt only in special circumstances, closely coordinate with the females to execute a strategy of isolating the prey. They target isolated young individuals or the weakest members, taking advantage of speed and strength to attack from multiple directions simultaneously. But the grassland elephants are not easy targets to take down. The moment they sense a threat, they immediately gather and form an impenetrable defensive circle. The adult elephants stand on the outside of the circle, their sharp tusks like warriors guarding a fortress, while the baby elephants lie safely within that sturdy enclosure. All tusk strikes, each powerful kick from their hind legs, can cause serious injury or even death to any lion that dares to challenge their territory. Not only relying on physical strength, the savannah elephant also uses sounds and gestures as a sophisticated communication language to coordinate in that life or meth battle. Their roaring cries echoed as a far-reaching warning signal, inspiring unwavering confidence and a fighting spirit that few other species can match. In the harsh wilderness, elephants not only communicate with their herd, but also send warnings to other species in the area. The powerful movements of the trunk and the stomping of the feet send a clear message: predators are not welcome. But did you know that an elephant's intelligence goes even beyond that? They not only remember the migration routes and locations of precious water sources clearly, but during the dry season, the matriarch, the female leader and excellent guide, leads the entire herd along safe paths, steering clear of lion traps lying in wait. Have you ever imagined that this memory is passed down from generation to generation, creating a precious survival treasure for the entire herd of elephants in their harsh struggle for survival? Next, Tarangire National Park is not only home to vast grasslands and large herds of animals, but it is also a paradise for more than 550 different bird species. The African ostrich, the largest bird in the world. With a height of up to 8.9 feet and weighing around 287 pounds, the Maasai ostrich strides across the savannah like a perfect survival machine, carrying millions of years of evolution within it. What's truly remarkable is that their ancestors gave up their soaring wings tens of millions of years ago in exchange for exceptional running abilities. A perfect survival strategy in the harsh, vast grasslands. The Maasai ostrich has long, strong legs. Its ultimate weapon that allows it to reach speeds of up to 43.5 miles per hour, outpacing most of the most dangerous predators on the savannah. The kicks from these legs are not only sharp defensive tools, but also serve as a means to traverse vast stretches of land in search of food and essential water sources. The dry season in Tarangire is not only the most challenging test, but also a vivid testament to the perfection of nature's design. In addition, the Maasai ostrich amazes us with its impressive digestive capabilities. They can eat even tough, thorny plants, food that many other species have to avoid. That powerful digestive system helps them extract the necessary energy from seeds and leaves. They can even survive extended periods without drinking water directly by absorbing moisture from their food or producing water through metabolic processes. In the vast wilderness of bird species, there is a creature that has the largest eyes among all birds, with an expansive field of vision and exceptional sharpness, enabling it to detect predators from astonishingly long distances. These eyes are not only survival tools, but also a testament to perfect evolution, allowing them to maintain an advantage in the harsh food chain of the Tarangire region. Have you ever wondered how, when faced with danger, a creature can both flee at an incredible speed and still manage to send out an effective alarm signal to the entire group? The key lies in the perfect coordination between their senses and social behaviors. During the mating season, the Maasai ostrich family exhibits remarkably impressive social behavior. The nests are built directly on the ground, usually just small pits lined with dry grass and feathers, containing between 10 and 15 eggs, each weighing about 2.9 pounds. The eggshell is sturdy, serving as a protective layer against harsh weather conditions and predators. What will amaze you even more is the division of roles in egg incubation. The male takes on the role at night, using its dark-colored feathers to camouflage in the darkness, while the female incubates the eggs during the day, using her light-colored feathers to blend in with the bright sunlight of the grasslands. This is not only a clever strategy for dividing tasks, but also a subtle way to protect the lives of future generations. But the Maasai ostrich doesn't just live to protect itself. It also plays a crucial role as a persistent gardener of the Tarangire. As they move through the grasslands, they not only graze, but also disperse seeds through their droppings, helping to spread and regenerate the local vegetation. These nutrient-rich seeds await the rainy season to sprout, bringing new life to lands that once seemed dry and barren. Isn't this impressive? As the first light of dawn gently illuminates the Tarangire region, where the rare marshes reflect the morning sun, a slender, ghost-like figure silently glides across the grassland. That is the Sitatunga, a unique antelope species that lives in arid lands, where every drop of water is a priceless treasure. With a refined survival style honed over millions of years, the Sitatunga uses its cunning and extraordinary adaptability to overcome the harshest challenges. Each step it takes on the soft ground is like a symphony, blending with the rhythm of nature, weaving a story of evolution and resilience in harsh environments. As a member of the Bovidae family, the ancestors of the Sitatunga have evolved over millions of years to adapt to swampy environments. This is a vivid testament to the power of nature in creating creatures that not only survive, but also thrive remarkably in conditions that seem impossible. A steady and precise step is the key to survival in the wild. The long, wide hooves of this animal allow it to move easily across soft or waterlogged terrain, almost like paddles gliding smoothly over a calm lake. The average body weight ranges from 99 to 254 pounds, with a balanced distribution that prevents them from sinking deeply into the mud, allowing them to move swiftly across terrains that few other species dare to challenge. Have you ever wondered how a creature can adjust its stride to conquer areas that seem impossible to survive in? That is a perfect example of nature's flawless adaptation. However, this unique living environment also presents many difficult challenges. The dry season in Tarangire not only causes water shortages, but also reduces the safe space available for survival. In that setting, the swamps become natural fortresses, where the Sitatunga find protection from fierce predators such as lions, leopards, and hyenas. Have you ever thought that absolute silence and vigilance could be the most powerful weapons in the battle for survival? With its keen ears and sharp eyesight, the Sitatunga detects danger from afar, even while hidden among tall grasses. When sensing danger, they often freeze for a moment with their ears pointed toward the source of the sound, then silently retreat toward the water's surface, leaving only the back of their neck exposed to breathe. Like masters of camouflage, they vanish beneath the calm water, forcing even the most patient predators to give up. Superior swimming skills not only help the Sitatunga escape danger, but also serve as a crucial tool for finding food. This species relies on aquatic plants such as floating grasses, leaves, and even roots, a nutrient-rich food source that very few other species can utilize. Their robust digestive system allows them to maximize nutrient absorption from these unique food sources, sustaining their energy throughout the harsh, dry season. Meanwhile, in another part of the vast savannah, if the bald eagle is the largest flying bird in the world, then the kori bustard is the heaviest bird capable of flight. Weighing up to 40 pounds and boasting a wingspan of up to 8.9 feet, they stride leisurely across the savannah like the silent kings of Africa's vast land. The evolutionary history of this species spans millions of years, originating from prehistoric birds that chose to live on the ground rather than soar through the sky. Do you ever wonder why they decided to change their lifestyle, moving from the sky down to the ground? This was not only a turning point that allowed them to grow to enormous sizes, but also gave them exceptional durability to adapt to harsh environment. Long and powerful legs, designed to travel long distances across arid grasslands, the Kori bustard can walk for hours without needing to use its wings. Although they can fly when necessary, they rarely use this ability because their strength and endurance on the ground have made them resilient warriors of the prairie. Have you ever thought that it is precisely patience and adaptability that give the fiercest vitality to the creatures that seem the most fragile in the wild? Life is constantly changing, and animals are continuously adapting to survive and thrive above all else. In the vast ocean of the Tarangire Plains, where food and water are brutally scarce, the Kori bustard stands out not only for its enormous size, but also for its extraordinary survival abilities. With their large wingspan, they rarely take to the air because it requires an enormous amount of energy to lift their heavy bodies. Instead, they choose to hunt using their sturdy legs on the dry ground. Exploring every step Kori bustard takes, you'll see him slowly treading on the dry grass, like a patient hunter stirring every nook and cranny in search of prey. They do not hesitate to hunt large insects, such as grasshoppers, beetles, and sometimes even small lizards. At the exact moment the clock hands aligned, their strong beaks snapped up the prey in an instant, a dance blending agility with absolute patience. Despite its impressive large size, the Kori bustard is not immune to threats from more powerful predators such as lions, leopards, or hyenas. But they have special defense tactics that are enough to make predators wary. When sensing danger, they often freeze in place, using their grayish-brown fur to blend almost perfectly with the prairie landscape. And if attacked, they do not hesitate to take off and fly away in an instant to escape or deliver powerful kicks with their long legs, which can cause serious injury to smaller opponents. The role of the Kori bustard in the Tarangire ecosystem goes far beyond that of a mere survival creature. They are controllers of insect and small reptile populations, helping to maintain ecological balance during the harsh, dry season. Moreover, as they move across the grasslands, they play an important role in dispersing seeds through their droppings, helping the plant ecosystem recover when the early rains arrive. Each step they take is not just a mark on the ground, but also the beginning of a journey to revive life in this barren land. Before the gentle dawn of Tarangire, the resonant calls of the southern ground hornbill, a species similar to and closely related to the Kori bustard, echo across the vast savannah. Instead of soaring through the air, they choose the ground as their domain, with legs up to 20 inches long that enable agile movement along the fragile boundary between life and death. However, according to the International Union for Conservation of Nature, IUCN, this species is currently endangered, serving as a serious warning for the future of this iconic bird. Do you feel heartbroken knowing that these amazing creatures are being threatened like this? The southern ground hornbill spends most of its time on the ground, using its large, strong beak to dig through hard, dry soil in search of food such as insects, lizards, small snakes, and even small rodents. Their hunting method may seem quiet, but it is incredibly effective, demonstrating the expertise of a true master predator in the wild. The hunting art of the southern ground hornbill, the symphony of minimalism and power. In the heart of the wild African wilderness, where every grain of sand carries the breath of life, there is a silent artist embodying the spirit of an ancient warrior, the southern ground hornbill. This giant bird is not only a symbol of mystery, but also a master of the art of hunting. An art that is unpretentious and understated, yet incredibly powerful and chilling. With just a single strike, its thick steel-hard beak, likened to a samurai sword forged in celestial fire, takes down its prey in the blink of an eye. Don't rush into it. No confusion. Everything is neat and efficient to the point that it takes your breath away. Perhaps only in that moment do you truly understand what it means to experience the power of simplicity. And sometimes nature doesn't need chaotic chases to demonstrate its power, just a single touch at the right time and place. But the southern ground hornbill is not a solitary creature. They live in small, close-knit groups, usually consisting of a breeding pair and several helper members. Each individual in the group has a clearly defined role, from foraging, keeping watch, caring for the young, to defending the territory. This is not just a community, it is a close-knit organization where camaraderie and strategy go hand in hand. Thanks to that sustainable social structure, this bird species has persevered through the harshest regions of the African continent. Did you know? Among birds, very few species adopt this kind of cooperative helping model. This is truly an intelligent evolution, a testament to the fact that sometimes, for survival, collective strength is even more valuable than sharp claws. Amid the vast, endless grasslands of Africa, a deep, resonant sound echoes like the ancient drum beats of a tribe. This is the distinctive call of the southern ground hornbill. This sound can travel up to nearly 2 miles, passing through dense bushes, rocky terrain, and even the heavy, humid air to signal territorial claims, call for a mate, or stay in contact with the group. Every morning, this natural symphony rises, like a greeting to the new day, deeply engraving itself into the soul of anyone fortunate enough to hear it. As dawn gently lifts the morning mist, the sound of stilts-walking birds echoes from afar, mingling with the breeze sweeping across the prairie like a sacred ritual, awakening the entire land and sky. After a long, harsh, dry season, where life seemed compressed into silence, a miracle happened. The first rains of the season arrived in Tanzania. Like the conductor's baton, gently tapping the silent music, the first raindrops fall onto the Serengeti plains, where they paint a lush, velvety green carpet. In Tanzania, each withered tree trunk seemed to come back to life, while the flooded plains of Ruaha suddenly teemed with vitality. That scene evokes the legendary parting of the Red Sea, except this time it is nature's gateway opening up to a revival of the ecosystem. Can you feel it, that moment when the entire system breathes a sigh of relief, as if granted the chance to live once more? And just as the rain-laden clouds still lingered over the sky of northern Tanzania, Lake Manyara, the hidden gem nestled within the Great Rift Valley, began to reveal its true beauty. Normally, the lake covers an area of about 89 square miles. But when there is heavy rainfall, it can expand up to 127 square miles, transforming the dry land into a giant natural mirror that reflects the sky like a dream. That expansion not only made the scenery more picturesque, but also brought life to thousands of migratory bird species, wildlife, and tiny creatures that depend on the rhythm of the water. A new symphony begins, not just with sound, but with colors, motion, and life dancing everywhere. From the precise peck of the ground hornbill to the sound of rain falling on the Tanzanian savannah, every detail is an essential part of the eternal symphony that nature quietly performs. A symphony of challenge and then rebirth. Harshness, then an explosion of hope. The average depth of about 10 feet in Manyara Lake is not just a number. It creates an ideal environment for the thriving growth of aquatic vegetation. The wetlands gradually emerge like vivid paintings, becoming a safe and vibrant refuge for countless species of wildlife. Imagine standing high above, looking down at Lake Manyara, which appears as a natural masterpiece, adorned with the vibrant green of the grass and trees, the gentle pink hues of flocks of flamingos, and the sparkling light reflecting off the water's surface. A truly enchanting scene. Abundant water flow is the lifeblood that sustains the lives of many large animals, such as hippos. These giant creatures are like mobile water tanks, quietly submerged in the lake, only occasionally surfacing to breathe or search for food. Not only that, this unique behavior helps Lake Manyara maintain its crucial role in the food chain, while also minimizing fierce competition among species. Here, all living creatures seem to coexist harmoniously within a wonderfully balanced ecosystem. When the rainy season begins, Lake Manyara awakens with the early storms, completely transforming the alkaline lake landscape into a vibrant work of living art. From the calm water surface, millions of greater flamingos gather, stretching out like a vibrant pink carpet spread across the entire lake. The vibrant echoes of their calls create a magnificent symphony amidst the wild nature. The greater flamingo has an evolutionary history spanning millions of years, originating from primitive ancestors adapted to environments with highly alkaline water. Over time, they have developed an extraordinary ability to adapt to harsh conditions that very few other species can survive. With legs reaching up to 4.9 feet long and a body that is both slender and strong, they easily move through the soft mud and shallow water of the lake. The distinctive curved beak, equipped with an advanced filtering system, allows them to gently filter various algae and microorganisms from the water, a food source rich in carotenoids that holds the secret to their vibrant pink feathers. Every rainy season, Lake Manara becomes an ideal stopover for millions of flamingos coming from all over East Africa. The heavy rains not only raised the water level of the alkaline lake, but also stimulated the vigorous growth of beta-carotene-rich algae, the primary food source for this bird species. Here they not only feed, but also begin their breeding season, creating a complete ecological cycle. The mud nests are carefully built on elevated mounds of earth, serving both as egg chambers and as protection for the future generation against saltwater intrusion and predators. Is the meticulous care flamingos give to their nests evidence of their affection and unique social organization? The social behavior of flamingos goes beyond merely living together. It also reflects a close bond and coordinated efforts in protecting and nurturing the next generation. This raises an interesting question for you. In the fiercely competitive and harsh wild, could attachment and cooperation be the key to survival and thriving? Manara Lake is a living testament to this inspiring answer, where nature and wildlife blend together to create a vibrant and astonishing scene. The vibrant calls of the greater flamingo are not only a vital part of their survival strategy, but also add a striking touch that brings the vivid picture of wildlife. Imagine flocks of flamingos numbering up to 2 million individuals. A massive collective strength that not only reduces the risk of attacks from predators like African fish eagles, but also enhances their communication and coordination within the group. Within these large groups, each call sounded like an invitation to join the collective dance, strengthening the bond between individuals in the habitat. The way the greater flamingo forages is truly a living testament to the perfection of nature. When dipping their heads into the water, their gracefully curved beaks delicately filter out tiny algae and mineral-rich plankton, the primary nutrients that create the vibrant pink hue. From the young individuals to the fully grown adults, with deeper coloration. Not only is the pink coloration a sign that attracts mates during the breeding season, but it also serves as an indicator of health and social status within the group, enhancing competition and prestige among individuals. The greater flamingo not only serves as a striking highlight in the Manara Lake ecosystem, but also plays a crucial role as a natural regulator. By consuming the overgrown algae, they help prevent the imbalance of the highly sensitive alkaline aquatic environment. When they move, their long legs stir the surface of the lake, promoting efficient oxygen exchange and creating favorable conditions for other species to thrive. At the gentle dawn by Lake Manara, when dew still clings to the lush green grass, forming a mirror that reflects the overcast sky, the gray-crowned crane shines once again as a symbol of elegance and resilience amid the wild nature of East Africa. The golden crest, sparkling like a king's crown, not only captures everyone's attention, but also represents the result of a refined evolutionary process spanning millions of years. When the rainy season arrives, water overflows across the marshlands surrounding Lake Manara, breathing new life into the entire ecosystem. This is the moment when the gray-crowned crane showcases its excellence, performing enchanting dances on the lush green grass. Each leap, the tilt of the head, and the resonant calls blend like musical notes in nature's symphony, creating an impressive and vibrant mating ritual. It is through these subtle details that we not only discover the beauty and power of the wild, but also gain a deeper understanding of the connections between species and their habitats. The resonant call of the gray-headed crane can carry over a distance of more than 1.9 miles, spreading like a thread of connection throughout the vast grassland. Have you ever wondered why that call holds such power? It is not only a call to find a mate, but also serves as a living map that helps them maintain social organization in vast, wild territories. In the marshes and fertile grasslands surrounding Lake Manara, the gray-headed crane finds an endless treasure trove of nutrients. They move skillfully across the ground, gently gathering grasses, seeds, and even small insects like a patient hunter. Their sharp, precise beaks allow them to pick up individual pieces of food from the ground or shallow water without harming the surrounding environment. And did you know their long legs not only help them move, but also act as magic legs, allowing them to navigate deep into flooded areas without disturbing the precious ecosystem. This flexible adaptability is the key that helps the crane overcome every challenge of the ever-changing rainy season. The vast plains of the Serengeti during the rainy season seem to be draped in a lush green cloak, a precious gift after months of harsh drought. That natural landscape became the most important backdrop for the Great Migration, a magnificent natural wonder bestowed by nature itself. Green leaves and fresh water from rivers like the Mara and Grumiti attract massive herds of wildlife, leading them on a challenging journey in search of survival. The Great Migration, the most spectacular journey on the planet, brings together millions of animals, including over 1.5 million African buffalo, 300,000 zebras, and 400,000 Grant's gazelles, traveling together across a distance of more than 500 miles. This is not simply a journey. It is an unending cycle of survival, from the Serengeti in Tanzania to the Masai Mara Plains in Kenya. The rapid breaths and lightning-fast footsteps created an endless flow rushing through the vast meadow, as if daring the majestic forces of nature itself. Summer rains transform the Serengeti into a vibrant green carpet, breathing life into the dry grasslands that have endured a long drought. More than 80% of newborn antelopes enter the world during the first weeks of the rainy season, bringing the landscape to life and filling it with vibrant energy. Did you know? Millions of bustling feet stir the ground, producing nutrient-rich manure, a vital resource that helps regenerate the soil and sustain a healthy grassland ecosystem. But it wasn't just prosperity. The Great Migration also brought with it tough challenges. When the herds of animals arrive at the Masai Mara, the scene becomes more intense and vibrant than ever before. Even though the lush green meadow stretches out before us, a life or death battle is about to begin. Predators like lions lurk in the bushes, waiting for the right moment to approach their prey. Have you ever wondered, could every trembling step of the antelope be the echo of its most intense survival instinct? Or is it a sign of an inevitable life and death cycle? Join me as we continue to explore the magical story of the wild world, where every day is both a challenge and a miracle, written on the red earth and the footprints on the green grass. With patience and relentless strength, These predators wait for the perfect moment to strike their vulnerable prey. Young individuals who are not yet fully developed or are exhausted often cannot survive this harsh survival challenge, quickly becoming abundant prey for lurking predators. But did you know that their sacrifice was not in vain? It truly plays a crucial role in providing essential nutrients to the surrounding environment while maintaining the delicate balance within this harsh ecosystem. Every step taken by the migrating herd carries a profound ecological significance. The majestic migration journey is not merely a natural event. This is the very soul of the Serengeti, a vivid symbol of the endless cycle of life. When the rainy season arrives, this land seems to be reborn, telling new stories of nature's resilience and miraculous renewal. Have you ever wondered how millions of creatures can move together as if they were a single organism across vast, endless fields? That is a powerful testament to the ability of this magnificent nature to maintain balance and preserve life. For those lucky enough to witness it, this is an unforgettable experience, a powerful testament to how nature operates to keep life continuously moving forward. Amid the hustle and chaos of the Great Migration, as herds of wildebeests, zebras, and Thompson's gazelles flow like a vibrant river across the vast savannas, African wild dogs emerge quietly, like nature's mysterious warriors. They may not have the majestic physique of a lion or the relentless endurance of a cheetah, but they are the finest example of cooperation and smart strategy in the wild. With a hunting success rate of up to 80%, they demonstrate that collective intelligence can triumph over individual strength. Over millions of years of evolution, they have become unmatched expert hunters. What sets these wild dogs apart is their unique genetic makeup and their four-toed paws, a rare trait among the canine family that enables them to achieve exceptional speed and endurance across the vast grasslands. The vibrant fur with black, yellow, and white patterns not only makes them easily recognizable within the group, but also plays a crucial role in identifying members of the same species during hunting battles. A pack of wild dogs typically consists of 6 to 20 members, led by a pair of alpha leaders. Each individual holds an irreplaceable role in hunting, caring for the young, and protecting the group from lurking dangers. The rainy season not only brings new life to the Serengeti grasslands, but also presents tough challenges for the packs of wild dogs. When lions and cheetahs appear, they are forced to constantly move in search of areas with less competition. It is precisely the seamless coordination and strong team spirit that have enabled them to survive and thrive through countless changes in the vibrant natural environment. This is truly a remarkable chapter in the vibrant story of the wild, where every creature is an indispensable piece of the vivid mosaic that is the Serengeti. On the vast grasslands of the Serengeti, this place has always been the legendary stage for the masterful hunting strategies of African wild dogs. When prey appears in sight, usually a small Thompson's gazelle or a young zebra foal, the entire pack immediately launches a coordinated chase that is almost flawless, as if pre-programmed. Their lineup is not just a simple combination of speed and strength, but a magnificent symphony of synchronization and team spirit. A wild hunting dog can reach a top speed of 43.5 miles per hour during a chase, an impressive figure that commands respect from many other predators. Each member of the pack has a distinct role. The one who maintains distance, the one who drives the prey, and the one who delivers the final strike. After taking down the prey, time is of the essence. The pack of dogs quickly devoured their meal with heightened vigilance, because in an instant, larger predators, like hyenas or lions, could appear and steal their hard-earned food. Large packs of hyenas with stubborn personalities, or lion warriors with overwhelming strength, do not hesitate to fight fiercely for their rights, even if it means risking the lives of the hunting dogs. Therefore, the pack of hunting dogs must always maintain agility and intelligence, using their impressive speed to avoid unnecessary confrontation. In the ecological landscape of the Serengeti, African wild dogs are not just predators, they also play the role of natural regulators, maintaining the balance of the ecosystem. They control the population of small herbivorous animals, preventing the risk of ecosystem destruction by limiting their rapid growth. Moreover, Their hunting habits and constant movement force prey herds to spread out across different areas, helping to protect and maintain plant diversity, while preventing excessive pressure on any single piece of land. The story of the African wild hunting dog is not just one of glorious victories. According to the assessment by the International Union for Conservation of Nature, IUCN, this species is facing the risk of extinction, with only about 6,000 individuals remaining worldwide. As humans expand their territory, infectious diseases from domestic dogs, along with increasingly severe climate change, are pushing them to the brink of permanent loss. So what can we as nature lovers do to help such amazing creatures? Could it be that unity and intelligence, like a pack of hunting dogs, are the keys for us to protect this planet together? Let's join Nature Moment in spreading the love for nature. And reflecting on that question, what do you think? Share your thoughts in the comments section. Your perspective might just inspire someone to start their journey in protecting the wildlife. Meanwhile, the Mara River, which is usually calm during the dry season, swells violently in the rainy season, churning and sweeping away everything in its fierce current. Tropical storms not only increase water levels, but also create deadly whirlpools, turning the area into a harsh challenge for all living creatures. Have you ever wondered how much longer life and death, this natural battle for survival, can continue? From the heart of the Serengeti to the flowing Mara River, nature is filled with thrilling, ever-changing stories, where every species must struggle not only to survive, but also to maintain the fragile balance of existence. The most dangerous bends of that river were like a maze of muddy traps, where water overflowed the banks, turning the wet ground into deadly mud pits. Did you know that just one misstep can cause the prey to become trapped and unable to escape? The leaders, like brave commanders, always take the first step to lead the way, guiding the entire group through danger. But among them, not everyone is fortunate enough to reach the other shore. This is the place where the ultimate predators await. Nile crocodiles, the fierce rulers of fresh water, prowling around with a power and hunting instinct that strikes fear into everyone. The Nile crocodile is truly a living symbol of perfect evolution. Having existed continuously for over 200 million years, it has evolved into a giant creature measuring up to 16 feet long and weighing as much as 1,500 pounds. Their skin, as tough as steel, along with their sharp scales, forms the perfect armor, that helps them withstand all kinds of natural storms and even fierce battles between predators. The eyes, positioned high on the head, and the cleverly arranged nostrils on top allow them to see, breathe, and hunt, even when their bodies are almost completely submerged in the dangerous water. Specifically, the highly sensitive sensor array on the crocodile's jaw allows it to detect even the slightest vibrations underwater, ensuring it doesn't miss any movement nearby. In the chaotic moment when the herd of wild animals tries to cross the river, not everyone makes it to the other side. About 15% are left behind, and most become a meal for the giant crocodiles. In the Nile crocodile's hunting arsenal, there is a famous technique known as the death roll. How do you imagine a crocodile violently spinning underwater as it clamps down on its prey, tearing apart chunks of flesh or submerging its opponent in the cold water, leaving them no chance to survive? This is how they ensure there is no escape route for their prey. But is the crocodile merely a ruthless predator? Or could it be that behind that ferocity, they play an even more important ecological role? It is precisely the cold and fierce nature of the Nile crocodile that helps maintain the balance of the complex ecosystem in the vast Mara region. As top-tier guardians, they help control the population of herbivores, preventing overpopulation that could destroy the vegetation and precious water resources of the area. In addition, the animal carcass parts that crocodiles do not consume become a valuable food source for vultures and marabou storks, the unseen cleaners who maintain cleanliness and ecological balance in the environment. The strong presence of crocodiles not only keeps wildlife herds alert and constantly on the move, but also helps distribute grazing pressure evenly across a wide area, a sustainable strategy that nature provides to maintain biodiversity in this region. And when the tropical downpours pour heavily, the vast expanse of Ruaha National Park seems to come alive with a powerful vitality. Located in the heart of Tanzania, Ruaha National Park spans over 7,700 square miles, making it not only the largest park in the country, but also one of the most important and diverse ecosystems in Africa. This is the magical intersection between the ecosystems of East and Southern Africa, creating a unique natural landscape full of vitality and vibrant colors. The great Ruaha River flows powerfully, fed by abundant water from the rains of the primeval forest, like vibrant lifelines connecting every corner of this ecosystem. Not only does the river provide essential resources for various plant and animal species, but it also serves as a vital ecological hub where hundreds of species come to survive. During the rainy season, herds of antelope and zebras stretch across the lush green grasslands, creating a breathtakingly vibrant scene. Grants and impala antelopes not only search for food, but also must remain constantly vigilant against lurking predators like lions and cheetah. The rainy season in Ruaha presents a scene full of contrasts. Life bursts forth everywhere, yet the challenges are far from easy. Raging floodwaters can become an unpredictable danger, while skilled predators like the bobcat take advantage of this opportunity to hunt more effectively. High humidity also creates favorable conditions for the proliferation of disease-carrying insects, posing a threat to both wildlife and humans in the surrounding area. If you ever wondered which species is the most resilient warrior standing strong amidst that perilous wilderness, amidst the vast natural landscape, the East African black rhinoceroses stand out as symbols of strength and resilience. With their massive bodies, thick skin like an invisible armor, and majestic horns nearly 3 feet long, they stand as vivid proof of exceptional adaptability and survival in the unchanging cycle of evolution. This species of rhinoceros has evolved over millions of years, enduring the intense changes in Africa to survive. This black rhinoceros is not only an ancient creature, but also carries a journey full of challenges and the pride of survival through every step of its evolution. From a scientific perspective, the East African black rhinoceros is a distinct subspecies carrying the bloodline of ancient ancestors and a resilient history of adapting to constantly changing environments. Unfortunately, according to the latest data from 2023, the global population of black rhinos has declined to only about 5,000 individuals, with the East African black rhino representing just a very small portion of that number. At one time, these creatures lived extensively, from east to southern Africa. But now only a few small populations are strictly protected within reserves such as Ruaha. If you've ever paid attention to the unique details of this species, you'll notice that its upper lip curves sharply like a natural pair of pliers. A perfect design that helps it easily grasp pieces of leaves and twigs in the harsh, wild environment. This is a clear testament to the marvel of nature in developing superior biological traits to adapt and survive. The journey of the Eastern African black rhinoceros, from its glorious past to its challenging present, is an inspiring story of resilience and invaluable lessons that each of us should reflect on and learn from. The black rhinoceros, one of the powerful symbols of African wilderness, is not only a fierce warrior, but also a skilled nature architect. With the ability to uproot tender new shoots, fresh green leaves, and even roots embedded deep in the soil, they play an essential role in controlling the overgrowth of shrubs, helping to maintain ecological balance across vast grassland. The trails that black rhinos create as they move through dense vegetation not only provide pathways for other animals, but also alter the entire surrounding ecosystem structure. Even more fascinating, black rhinos continue to contribute to the preservation of life even after they have passed away. Their bodies, whether due to old age or predation, become a valuable source of nutrition for scavengers like vultures and herons, ensuring that not a single part of nature goes to waste. Entering the rainy season in Ruaha National Park, the entire forest and savannah come alive with vibrant shades of green, transforming the area into a lively stage where a silent king, the giant eland, confidently strides through the majestic wilderness. Did you know that this is the largest antelope species in the world, with twisted horns that can reach up to 4 feet long? These horns are not only used for defense in battles, but also serve as a symbol of strength and remarkable maturity. Like gentle warriors, they leisurely move across the grasslands and low shrubs in search of fresh grass, new shoots and fruit. A diverse diet that helps maintain their massive stature and provides abundant energy to face the harsh challenges of nature. Surprisingly, despite its massive size, the giant antelope moves almost silently, a highly advantageous skill in the wild, where silence can mean the difference between life and death. You won't believe that the giant antelope can reach speeds of up to 43 miles per hour, faster than cunning predators like lions or leopards. And when faced with danger, the proud twisted horns become a seasoned weapon, delivering powerful charges that make even the most formidable hunters hesitate. But did you know that the future of this antelope species is facing serious challenges? The 2023 report from the International Union for Conservation of Nature, IUCN, classifies this species as vulnerable due to its rapidly declining population worldwide. Fortunately, conservation efforts in Ruaha, such as anti-poaching patrol teams and community education programs, have played a crucial role in protecting and restoring the population of giant antelopes. Are we modern humans truly doing enough to preserve these wild treasures for future generations? Tanzania, with a population of over 65 million people, is experiencing a significant transformation of its grasslands and mangrove forests into farmland and residential areas. According to the 2024 report from Global Forest Watch, over 1,000 acres of land have disappeared in the past decade due to this expansion. At Tarangire National Park, the natural grasslands are being fragmented by plantations and irrigation canal systems, severely disrupting the migration routes of elephants and buffalo. Have you ever wondered how these forests and grasslands affect the survival of wildlife? That is the core of the escalating conflict between humans and nature. In 2023 alone, the Manyara region recorded over 50 incidents of elephants destroying crops, a truly alarming number. Tanzania, with its countless ecological treasures, remains like a vibrant symphony of life. Each mountain, every river, and every living creature within them tells a story of adaptation, survival, and deep connection with nature. What will happen if we continue to destroy this environment without any protection? Therefore, current conservation efforts are focused on restoring the natural balance. Modern technologies such as drones and GIS mapping systems are revolutionizing the protection of endangered species like African elephants and black rhinos, helping to reduce poaching by more than 15% in 2023 alone at Ruaha National Park. In addition, planting models designed to attract honeybees, such as the beehive fence, have become valuable allies in preventing elephants from damaging crops and providing sustainable livelihoods for hundreds of families around Lake Manyara. In Zanzibar, the recovering mangrove forests not only protect the coastline from waves and storms, but also provide a safe habitat for birds such as herons and fiddler crab. Grassland restoration projects in the Serengeti have revived over 2,000 acres, promising an abundant food supply for lions and antelopes. If the children of today grow up without understanding the value of nature, we will lose not only a wild world, but also our own future. Environmental education is becoming the key to unlocking awareness for future generations. The people who will shape the fate of this planet in the coming century. In a place like Tanzania, a vivid symbol of commitment to wildlife conservation, it is not just an ideal, but has become action. But all efforts truly gain strength only when the global community comes together. Every individual can make a contribution. Supporting conservation organizations, reducing the consumption of products made from wildlife, or simply sharing inspiring stories about nature. All of these actions are crucial. Responsible tourism is gradually becoming a practical tool for protecting ecosystems while also providing sustainable livelihoods for local communities. Tanzania is not only a land of breathtaking sights like the Great Migration, but also the thrilling hunts of the cheetah. It is a vivid picture of pristine nature, where every movement contributes to the delicate balance of the ecosystem. Every living creature and every behavior has a reason for existing within the intricate web of the biological chain. At Nature Moment, we don't just bring you breathtaking footage of the wild world. We aim to inspire, raise awareness, and encourage practical actions to protect that precious beauty. Join us on our next adventure. Every step, every story, every moment serves as a reminder that nature is not just a legacy of the past, but a priceless treasure for the future. No sound, no rush, just a pair of cold, sharp eyes and nostrils, barely breaking the surface of the water to breathe and observe. However, right in the midst of that deadly calm, an explosion is about to erupt. Bang! The surface of the water looked as if it had been torn apart. A swift, brutal bite that finishes off its prey in an instant. No warning, no chance to escape. The nightmare known as the Nile crocodile has returned, a predatory machine that has survived millions of years of evolution, still retaining the same form, instincts, and power as it did in ancient times. In today's episode, we'll wade through the mud and follow the fierce river to uncover this ancient beast, how it hunts, survives, and why it remains the undisputed ruler beneath the water in Africa's harsh wilderness. Don't forget to like, subscribe to the channel, and turn on notifications so you won't miss our upcoming adventures. And where are you watching this video from? Leave the name of your city or country in the comments below. We'd love to know where Nature Moments' journey has reached around the world. The journey will begin at the heart of Africa's rivers, among muddy banks and sandbars hidden beneath the water. There, a creature reigns, silent yet full of power. The Nile crocodile doesn't need to run or chase after its prey. It just needs to wait patiently. Expertly camouflaged among the flooded branches and fallen tree trunks, it calmly waits for the perfect opportunity to present itself, ready to spring into action in a split second. The first time we see it, we might think it's just part of the scenery. The crocodile's body blends perfectly into the river. But in reality, beneath the surface is a sophisticated hunting machine that's... The eyes are positioned on top of its head, allowing it to keep watch continuously, even when its body is submerged deep in the water. In particular, its eyes, with vertically slit pupils, allow the crocodile to see clearly in the dark, making it a tireless hunter that operates around the clock. In addition, crocodiles are also equipped with a pressure sensor system distributed along their. These sensors are highly sensitive and can detect even the slightest vibrations on the water's surface. Just one hasty step from a thirsty prey on the riverbank is enough to trigger with a sudden, explosive movement. The crocodile bursts out of the water like a missile, propelled by thick muscles and a powerful tail that drives it forward at maximum speed. Unlike large mammals that rely on coordinated ambush tactics, crocodiles are true masters of solitary decisiveness, lone hunters who never fail in their pursuit. Silent and resilient, the Nile crocodile is clad in a magnificent suit of armor made up of rugged scales and tough bony plates known as osteoderms. These form a natural defensive wall, allowing the crocodile to withstand powerful impacts, razor-sharp bites, and even fierce attacks from massive prey like buffalo. This armor not only serves as protection, but also acts as a shield that allows crocodiles to fiercely fight back in life-or-death battles, striking fear into their opponents with their strength and tenacity. But the true strength of the Nile crocodile doesn't stop at its tough armor. When they decide to attack, their ultimate weapon is revealed. An incredibly powerful set of jaws with a bite force of about 3,700 to 5,000 psi, 3 times stronger than that of a lion. Its jaws can crush bones as easily as fragile shards of glass. Femurs, ribs, or skulls. Nothing can withstand the powerful crushing force. In particular, their teeth aren't used for chewing. Instead, they are long, sharp, and slightly curved inward, resembling sturdy steel hooks that grip prey tightly and prevent any chance of escape. Once the prey has been bitten and held, there's almost no chance of escape. The only thing left to do is avoid the first bite, because once you get caught, being stuck between a rock and a hard place becomes inevitable. Because they can't chew, crocodiles have developed a brutal tactic known. As soon as they catch their prey, they spin their bodies violently around their own axis, a mesmerizing twist that tears muscles and ligaments apart, allowing crocodiles to rip off large chunks of flesh with ease when swallowing. Spin serves a specific purpose. It could be to detach a limb, break the prey into smaller, easier-to-eat pieces, or simply to finish off the prey quickly and avoid wasting energy. Few creatures can survive the first spin. The centrifugal force is so strong that anything caught in a crocodile's jaws is torn to shreds. However, crocodiles do not waste energy recklessly. They are masters at conserving energy, with a slow yet incredibly efficient metabolism. After a hearty meal, a crocodile can go for weeks, or even several months, without hunting. It lies in wait, silently stalking the perfect moment to strike again, conserving its strength for the... While many predators lose strength as they age, Nile crocodiles defy that rule. Not only have they survived over the years, but they have also grown, become stronger, and are now more dangerous than ever. Individuals over 70 years old can surpass any other freshwater species in terms of size, strength, and regarded as the undisputed kings of the underwater world. Nile crocodiles can grow up to 20 feet long and weigh over 2,200 pounds. A massive living creature that fears no enemy. To put it into perspective, An adult male lion rarely weighs more than 550 pounds, while a crocodile can weigh up to 4 times that amount, making it a symbol of unbeatable strength in Africa's rivers. The combination of immense strength, skillful attacks, and remarkable stamina has turned Nile crocodiles into legendary warriors of the great. Many times stronger than an ordinary creature, with a bite force concentrated in its cunning jaws that redefines the very concept of a predator. The Nile crocodile is a vivid symbol of power and patience. The body is covered with skin as tough as armor, packed with solid muscles, and equipped with a mind programmed to patiently track even the slightest movements of its prey. The Nile crocodile is not just an ordinary animal. It represents the pinnacle of a predatory system that has evolved over thousands of years, where time is an ally, water is a refuge, and silence is the key to death. Arriving at the majestic scene of the vast savannah, as the sun scorches and the land dries up like dust, more than 1.5 million wildebeests begin their ancient migration journey. Accompanying them are herds of zebras and gazelles, the familiar inhabitants of the Serengeti region in Tanzania and the Masai Mara in Kenya. This is not just the largest land migration. It is also a vivid portrait of life, movement, and survival. On that long journey, a treacherous obstacle awaits. The seemingly calm, murky water is actually a deadly ambush site for hidden predators. That's where the Nile crocodile, with patience and carefully calculated planning, they understand clearly that the decisive moment is approaching. The long, quiet months are spent getting ready to burst into celebration with the grand feast of the year. Every movement has a clear purpose. The crocodiles had already chosen their spots. Some floated on the water's surface, while others hid in the deep pools, silently lurking and waiting for the right moment. When the first herds of animals stepped into the water, desperate from thirst and hunger, in an instant, the river crossing turned into a life-or-death battle. A young antelope carelessly strayed from the herd. A small mistake, a sudden whirlpool, and then a fierce attack. The crocodile shot out of the water like a living arrow, snapping up its prey with pinpoint. Its immense strength dragged the animal to the bottom of the water, where its life was quickly snuffed. There was no time to resist, and no mercy at all. The predatory sequence unfolds like a wild, calculated death. A crocodile starts the hunt, and immediately, others join in. Each member holds onto a part of the prey, an arm, a leg, the neck, forming a deadly carousel that not only tears the prey apart, but also allows them to share the precious meal. In a matter of seconds, a living body becomes a collection of fragments, each part torn apart and then slowly, unhurriedly consumed. For weeks on end, Nile crocodiles eat non-stop, gorging themselves until they're too full to move. They store up plenty of energy to survive long periods without catching any prey. Nature has taught us a lesson about prosperity intertwined with scarcity, where survival is reserved only for the smartest and most patient. Walking side by side along the banks of the Mara River, the Nile crocodiles gradually learn how to master both extremes of life in this place. But life isn't always easy for them. When droughts drag on and prey becomes increasingly scarce, crocodiles reveal a darker and more ruthless side of their instincts than ever before. They don't hesitate to become the main predators of their own kind during the harshest moments of survival. Weaker juveniles may be chased by adult crocodiles, and even a careless approach to the wrong spot within their own group can turn one into prey. In those moments, the instinct to survive overwhelms all social constraints. The diet of the Nile crocodile is truly diverse and adapts based on available opportunities. In addition to hunting large animals, they also catch fish with lightning-fast attacks, snatch unsuspecting birds resting on the water's surface, and even prey on monkeys and small rodents that dare to venture close to the riverbank. In the most extreme situations, crocodiles aren't afraid to confront and kill other predators such as hyenas, leopards, and even lions. For crocodiles, there is no hierarchy that makes them feel intimidated or bad. A careless lion that chooses the wrong place or time to cross the water can easily go from being the hunter to becoming the hunted, ending up as prey beneath the sharp teeth of the river's top predator. A crocodile is not simply a predator. It embodies the calm before a deadly storm. Its unblinking eyes lurk among drifting branches on the water's surface, waiting to strike with a sudden attack from where no one expects. On the Mara River, amid countless wildebeests racing for survival and flocks of birds soaring through the sky in a shared panic, crocodiles remain steadfast in their role, cold-blooded and ruthlessly efficient. They are in no hurry, knowing that every year the migration will happen again, and they will always be there, ready to play the role of the irreplaceable predator. To truly grasp the absolute dominance of the Nile crocodile in African waters, we need to look beyond appearances. Inside their bodies, they possess a perfect set of tools that make them unrivaled hunters in the animal kingdom. It's not just their appearance that commands respect. The real reason their opponents are terrified is the sheer power crocodiles possess. Their massive skulls house their most formidable weapon, a jaw with a terrifying bite force. No animal on the planet has a bite force as powerful as the Nile crocodile. With a pressure of over 5,000 pounds per square inch, they can crush bones as easily as snapping dry twigs, from ribs and femurs to even the skull of their prey, in a single bite, making death almost inevitable. But a crocodile's power isn't limited to its jaws. The synchronized movement of their bodies, every powerful muscle fiber, and their long, formidable tails ensure that each attack relies not only on biting force, but also on a seamless combination of strength and speed. It is the crocodile's perfect body structure and sharp reflexes that make the Nile crocodile a flawless predator. Not only in the water, but also a terrifying nightmare for any creature that dares to approach the water's edge, where these reptiles reign supreme. In the perilous world of the wild, crocodiles possess an astonishing set of jaws, with about 64 to 68 sharp teeth, long. Each tooth is not just a tool for eating meat, but acts like a sturdy hook that prevents prey from escaping once it has been caught. In particular, these teeth are not permanent throughout its lifetime. A crocodile can replace up to 8,000 new teeth as old ones break or wear down, ensuring its deadly weapons remain sharp and ready for the next hunt. The ability to regenerate teeth is an incredibly effective evolutionary strategy, allowing crocodiles to maintain peak health and hunting abilities over time despite natural wear and tear. An interesting question arises. If crocodiles can't chew, how do they? The answer lies in one of the most remarkable movements in the natural world. Once it has caught its prey, the crocodile uses its immense strength to spin its body violently, tearing through flesh and tough tendons with astonishing efficiency. This powerful inertia not only tears chunks of flesh apart, but also allows crocodiles to easily swallow large pieces whole without having to chew. This movement is not just a hunting technique, but also a display of overwhelming power, as the spin leaves the prey completely unable to resist. In many cases, just a single spin is enough for the crocodile to overpower and bring down its prey with sheer force. However, the real secret behind the crocodile's dominance isn't just its sharp teeth or powerful death roll, but its ability to regulate energy use within its body, a remarkably efficient metabolism. Unlike mammals, which need to eat constantly to maintain their energy levels, crocodiles are extremely efficient at storing energy. This allows them to survive for weeks or even months after just one large meal. This is the key factor that allows crocodiles to maintain their top position without having to risk attacking too often. While other predators often expend energy chasing their prey, crocodiles prefer to avoid unnecessary risks, carefully observe their surroundings, and strike with precision when the perfect opportunity arises. Over time, crocodiles accumulate scars on their bodies, evidence of fierce battles for survival with their own kind, the harshness of their environment, and life or death encounters with animals like buffalo or lion. Each time they overcome that challenge, it's another testament to their incredible strength and resilience. Unlike many predators that gradually decline after a period of prosperity, crocodiles only grow stronger as they age, with bodies protected like solid armor, moving by instinct and with absolute precision in every action. Crocodiles don't need to increase their numbers or join a group to survive and thrive, because they are the very symbol of independent predatory power, a fully self-sufficient hunting system. Wherever there is water and a deserted riverbank, you can almost be certain that a crocodile is lurking, silent, motionless, but always ready to. On the arid plains or along deserted riverbanks, crocodiles are like silent hunters, patiently waiting for the perfect moment to launch their life or death battle. It is the unique combination of powerful fangs, ruthless hunting techniques, and an optimized, energy-efficient metabolism that has enabled crocodiles not only to survive, but also to dominate the wild for the long term, forever standing as an enduring symbol of untamed, unbeatable strength. Despite their cold-blooded nature and menacing aura, crocodiles are a vivid testament to extraordinary adaptability and an enduring survival instinct. It teaches us not only about strength, but also about patience, self-control, and choosing the right moment to act. In the natural world, the strongest are not the loudest ones, but those who know how to wait, who understand the value of sacrifice, and who never waste a bit of energy on pointless displays. Crocodiles command our respect not just because they are killers, but because they are masters at balancing instinct and reason. If you're also a fan of this powerful crocodile, comment the number 9 below and share your thoughts with Nature Moment, the place that captures the most incredible wild moments on the planet. In the vast expanse of Africa, where water is as precious as gold, the lives of wild animals like lions, zebras, and antelopes revolve around the search for water. Rivers are not just sources of refreshing mist. They are also the dividing line between life and death. But in this harsh natural world, the comfort of water also opens up an opportunity for a highly formidable predator, the Nile crocodile. Unlike predators that have to chase their prey to the point of exhaustion, Nile crocodiles use a strategy that is both cunning and patient. The riverbank becomes the perfect stage for its hunt. The murky water serves as its camouflage, and silence is its most powerful weapon. Only its eyes and nostrils protrude above the water's surface, while the rest of its body is hidden beneath the mud. The crocodile blends seamlessly into its surroundings. The layer of mud on its back, along with the branches and leaves sticking to it, makes it blend seamlessly into the natural surroundings. As a result, any prey that comes near fails to notice the lurking danger right in front of them. This innate camouflaging principle isn't just about hibernation. Crocodiles are also equipped with highly sensitive motion sensors on their snouts that can detect even the slightest vibrations, from a single footstep entering the water to the touch of a limb brushing the surface of the lake. Time and space seem to stand still as it can remain in one spot for hours, almost completely motionless, focusing solely on waiting for the exact moment to strike. And when missing the perfect moment isn't an option, the crocodile strikes in the blink of an eye. With a powerful swing of its tail, muscles tensed and bursting with strength, its massive body launches out of the water as if shot from a slingshot. Despite their somewhat sluggish appearance, the Nile crocodile's explosive bursts of speed leave prey with no time to react. The murder performance was divided into 4 increasingly intense stages that left the audience breathless. First, there's the explosive power that instantly closes the gap in a split second. Next, with its sharp teeth, bared wide, it bites down hard on the most vital parts of its prey's body, usually the neck or head, the air. The third stage is dragging, when the animal's body weight, combined with the powerful thrust of its tail, like a boat carrying death, pulls its prey deep into the river. When leaving the ground, the prey still has a slight chance of survival by escaping. But under the murky water, everything is completely reversed. Crocodiles have completely mastered life in the water. With each powerful pull, their prey becomes helpless against the unmatched strength of this freshwater predator. And finally, the ending stage couldn't be more brutal. The crocodile uses all its strength to drown its prey, ending this fierce life cycle in just a few cold-blooded minutes. The hunting story of the Nile crocodile is not only a testament to its survival instincts, but also demonstrates patience and meticulous calculation in this harsh and fiercely competitive wild world. On the riverbank, when a crocodile's jaws clamp down on a vital spot on its prey's body, any attempt to escape becomes hopeless. The water seeps into the lungs, sparking a struggle that moves from conflict to pain before finally sinking into silence. This technique relies not only on strength, but also on optimizing every movement. Unlike big cats like lions, which expend energy to wear out their prey before taking them down, crocodiles choose to deliver a fatal blow right from the start. It never recklessly overextends itself. It only takes action when it's fully prepared to finish off its opponent. This very effectiveness has made it one of the most formidable predators in the area. The muddy river serves as both a fortress and a source of cover for crocodiles, while other predators have to stalk, chase, and meticulously plan. The crocodile has long held its ground, using time itself as its sharpest weapon. When the desert comes alive with calls, collisions, and footprints on the ground, beneath the river lies a world of silence, stillness, and death. There are no shouts calling for companions, no chaos or rush, only a space shrouded in a menacing silence, momentarily shattered by a swift and ruthless strike. In the heart of the grasslands, few creatures command as much respect as the lion. With its majestic build, striking golden mane and piercing gaze, the lion is a living symbol of power and strength. But even the king of the jungle has to admit that he is not invincible. Its power is limited right where the land meets the water, the domain ruled by crocodiles. Although rare, encounters between lions and crocodiles do happen, usually around abandoned animal carcasses or during forced river crossings when prolonged droughts compel lions to risk crossing dangerous, crocodile-infested waters. That moment was filled with intense tension, as the two kings from completely different worlds came face to face. On land, lions reign supreme, working together in groups to hunt and take down animals like buffalo. This is where their strength and strategy are at their peak. But once they enter the water, the balance quickly shifts in favor of the crocodile, the creature born to dominate this aquatic environment. The lion's agility, strength, and flexibility decrease significantly, making it more vulnerable. These encounters, though rare, always evoke powerful emotions and serve as a challenging test of survival, pitting strength, courage, and the instinct to stay alive against one another. When the lion approached to drink water, it remained alert, sniffing the air all around. However, the crocodile was already waiting, motionless like a ghost, carefully watching and calculating even the slightest movement. Just one awkward step, a moment of distraction, and the hand of death will suddenly. Saliva flies everywhere and shock erupts as the crocodile lunges forward at terrifying speed, its sharp teeth clamping down tightly on the prey's leg, neck, or chest. It was a life or death moment that shook the battlefield as the lion roared and reacted fiercely, not just fighting for its survival, but also marking a true clash between two kings of nature. When the confrontation took place on land, the lion acted aggressively, thrashing, biting, and clawing non-stop, but it was still at a disadvantage. On the other hand, in the water, crocodiles become unbeatable. With its overwhelming strength and weight, it drags its prey all the way to the bottom to subdue it, making every attempt by the lion to swim or escape futile as the water's resistance and the pull of this giant reptile overpower it completely, until the prey's drowning gradually becomes inevitable. However, victory does not always belong to the crocodile. Lions are intelligent warriors. They know how to learn from their past mistakes. In many areas, they avoid bodies of water known to have high crocodile activity. In other areas, they hunt in groups near the riverbank, so they're always ready to respond to any dangerous threats. There are records showing that male lions have even taken over carcasses in shallow water and successfully driven away crocodiles with their powerful roars and effective coordinated attacks. When the battle takes place on land, the odds shift in favor of the lion, because crocodiles become slow and vulnerable when they leave their natural habitat. Cornered by a group of lions, the crocodile might be able to fight back, but it's likely to suffer serious injuries and faces a high risk of defeat. This battle is a clash between brute strength and tactical intelligence, where the location of the confrontation often determines who will emerge victorious. Even so, not even the kings of the savannah, like lions, ever underestimate crocodile. This reptile is full of surprises and extremely dangerous. Just one moment of carelessness while crossing the river or eating by the water's edge could cost you your life. In the wild, there's no such thing as certainty, and even the most powerful predators must remember that sometimes they themselves become the hunted. Amidst the echoing roars and razor-sharp bites between land and water, the encounter between a lion and a crocodile is not only remarkable for its rarity, but also for its heart-pounding intensity. When the two rivals faced off, the entire savannah seemed to hold its breath, watching every move. In the natural world, where strength and survival are locked in a constant struggle. It's not the strongest who survive, but the wisest. The encounter between the lion. Who do you think is truly the king in the battle between land and water? Please share your thoughts, because nature always has more than one answer. If these authentic images move you, please support Nature Moment by liking, subscribing, and sharing so we can spread the breathtaking beauty of nature together. Behind the cold and ruthless exterior of a powerful predator, the Nile crocodile possesses a strange and little-known side that goes far beyond what people typically understand about reptiles. Unlike many other reptiles that simply lay their eggs and abandon them, crocodiles possess a strong instinct to care for their young, an extremely rare behavior among reptiles. The battle for mating rights among the males takes place quietly, but is also extremely fierce, featuring physical clashes and deep, injurious bites. Only the victorious males are allowed to approach the females, thereby ensuring the continuation of a species that has dominated the rivers. After mating, the female will look for a safe spot along the riverbank to begin the journey of caring for and protecting her eggs. A remarkable investment in the next generation in the harsh and unforgiving wild. On the high sandy banks along the river, under the blazing African sun, a sacred moment is unfolding. A female crocodile is beginning her journey into motherhood, one of the greatest missions of her life, with her powerful hind legs, as strong and efficient as natural shovels. She carefully digs a deep hole in the hot earth, a place that will nurture a new generation of predators. Each egg, ranging from 25 to 80, is placed in that sandy nest, then covered with a layer of vegetation and a thin layer of soil, creating a natural incubator where the temperature remains steady for 90 days. During this entire period, the mother crocodile silently guards the nest like a loyal sentinel. Not a single roar, not a single unnecessary movement, just a quiet yet commanding presence. Anyone who dares to come close, whether it's a lizard, a monitor, or even a bold predator, must face the fierce wrath of a mother ready to fight to the end to protect the lives growing beneath the earth. And then, the magical moment finally arrives. From deep within the earth, faint sounds rise. The first calls of newborns who have yet. Tiny, piercing cries seem to cut through the earth itself, awakening the most sacred instinct in a mother's heart. No instructions are needed, no time to prepare. Mother crocodile springs into action. With incredible precision, it carefully brushed aside each layer of soil and every handful of dry leaves with its snout, a snout that one would think was only built for strength. A creature capable of crushing bones with its tremendous bite force is now behaving with an unexpectedly gentle touch. How amazing! It uses the very fearsome jaw to lift each of its young, as gently as if cradling a dream. Not a single wound, not a single misstep. Each baby crocodile is carried gently in its mother's mouth, safely transported across the scorching sand toward the cool, welcoming water. In that moment, every prejudice about crocodiles seems to fade away. Ferocity is no longer everything. Instead, there is a powerful maternal instinct, an unwavering drive to protect, and a heartbreaking tenderness in a creature so often misunderstood as fierce. Between those sharp teeth lies a miracle of survival, life being safeguarded with both strength and love. However, protection is an ongoing battle that never truly ends. Journey to the river. The true world of crocodiles is a deadly challenge filled with dangers. Land, cautious omnivores carefully watch every movement. Even beneath the water's surface, fearsome predatory fish lie in wait for the careless. And the most dangerous enemies are the larger members of their own species. Adult crocodiles that are ready to eliminate potential rivals from a young age. The survival rate of the young is extremely low. Only about one of them are lucky enough to reach adulthood. Most of the young are swallowed by eagles, fierce African tigerfish, or become meals for larger predators in the brutal struggle for survival. But the mother crocodile still didn't give up. For weeks on end, the mother crocodile tirelessly patrolled to protect her young from threats, risking her own life to safeguard the little ones in the perilous wild. As younger generations begin to grow up, their diets gradually change and become more complex. Starting with small insects, tiny fish, and amphibians, they gradually learned how to hunt timid birds and small rodents. Once they reach about 6.5 feet in length, they are no longer weak prey, but officially become powerful and formidable hunters, both on the water and along the riverbanks. When they reach a length of 13 feet, with their tremendous strength and razor-sharp jaws, they are ready to take on even buffalo or other larger animals. And when they grow into giant crocodiles up to 20 feet long, they become true monsters ruling the waters, making any creature that dares to challenge them think twice. The life in the crocodile weaves a vivid story of survival instincts, courage, and relentless challenges on the journey of growing up in the wild. That's the very same baby crocodile that was once so tiny it could fit perfectly inside its mother's jaws, now standing tall and majestic on the bank of the river where it was born. A harsh and unforgiving cycle reveals a hidden truth about Nile crocodiles. Beneath their thick armored skin and razor-sharp jaws lies a remarkably complex social structure, where generations succeed one another in the constant interplay between life and death. This is not just the journey of an individual, but also the legacy of a resilient lineage that has ensured this reptile's dominance endures through the... The image of the Nile crocodile exudes a timeless quality. It doesn't fit into the world of African grassland animals, which rely on herds, speed, or cunning to survive. Crocodiles rely on something deeper, relentless continuity. It's not just a resilient survivor. It's the ultimate symbol of pure endurance. Over thousands of years, it has witnessed the ever-changing African landscape. Dense forest transforming into vast grasslands, herds constantly migrating, and animal species emerging and While everything changes, the crocodile remains motionless, majestic. The presence of the Nile crocodile is not simply the image of a predator. It is an indispensable link in the river ecosystem. As a predator, it controls the prey population and maintains the natural. By being a scavenger, it removes parts of dead bodies that pollute the water supply. Even its silent movements while burrowing in the sand help provide oxygen and refresh the freshwater ecosystem. Each of its footsteps makes a significant impact. When it hunts in silence, the entire riverbank seems to hold its breath. When it's absent, the natural balance is immediately unsettled. Even so, crocodiles remain creatures that evoke complex emotion. The distance it creates serves as a protective barrier for its survival. No challenges, no getting closer, just silently observing. And when it's time to act, every move is absolutely precise. In the cultures of African riverbank communities, legends about crocodiles continue to. There are stories about monsters that capsize boats. There are tales of brief encounters that end in tragedy. But everyone agreed on one thing. This was no ordinary creature. It was a symbol of enduring strength that would live on through. Although it is the ruler of the rivers, the Nile crocodile still faces serious challenges due to human impact. In some areas, population pressure, uncontrolled urban development, and water pollution are disrupting the ecological balance. In response to these threats, many local conservation initiatives have been implemented to protect not only crocodiles but also the broader river ecosystems. It was a tough battle, but it also stands as proof of the relentless coexistence of nature and humanity. Protecting nesting areas and preserving the natural habitat isn't just about saving crocodiles. It's about ensuring that our rivers remain full of life. In fact, Nile crocodiles don't need any help to survive. They survived the disasters that wiped out the dinosaurs and endured intense global climate changes, all while maintaining their position and never losing their true nature. What truly deserves our attention isn't the crocodile itself, but the entire ecosystem surrounding it. Crocodiles don't need dramatic leaps or lightning-fast speed to leave a lasting impression on observers. Just a single glance is enough to make us feel that this creature is both a product of nature and the result of an invisible hand that helps shape the very environment around it. Amid the sounds of the savannah, the distant rumble of thunder and the quiet flow of the Nile, the crocodile remains, a living monument to an ancient era. It is a master of concealment, a steadfast pillar of the ecosystem, and a seasoned warrior who does not beg for a place but asserts his right. In the murky waters of Africa, where life hangs in the balance between stillness and sudden attacks, the Nile crocodile reigns supreme. They are not simply predators. They are a living legacy, a body honed over millennia, a mind guided by instinct, and a presence that never fails to inspire awe. They don't need to appear to inspire fear. Their power doesn't lie in noise, but in absolute precision. The threat doesn't come from pursuit, but from patience that defies time. And their greatness isn't built on destruction, but on the ability to sustain life. As time flows by, crocodiles continue to reign undisturbed over the waterways that sustain life on the savannah. An undefeated master in hiding, a resilient and enduring creature. If you enjoyed this journey exploring the world of Nile crocodiles, please like, subscribe to the Nature Moment channel, and turn on notifications so you won't miss any other amazing stories about the wonders of the wild. In the Tswana language, Kalahari means a dry, waterless land. During the day, temperatures can soar past 113 degrees Fahrenheit, scorching everything in their path. But when night falls, the temperature can drop below 32 degrees, and the biting cold cuts right through your skin. There are no great rivers or frequent, refreshing drizzles, only winds sweeping up sand, an empty sky, and resilient creatures fighting every second and every minute for their survival. The springbok antelope must be as swift as the wind to evade the claws of predator. The gemsbok, with its sharp horns, not only makes its enemies wary, but also earns the admiration of even the most skilled hunters. But their greatest challenge is not the enemy, but the harsh environment itself. Unable to sweat, they must regulate their body temperature with extreme precision to avoid dehydration. But in the rare shade of the herbs, the king of the Kalahari, the clever desert lion is patiently waiting for the right moment. Meanwhile, the cheetah, renowned for its extraordinary speed, has only a few brief seconds to unleash its full power in a life-or-death chase. On that scorched, barren land, strategy is the ultimate weapon for survival. Both prey and predators have evolved in ways that allow them to adapt and overcome harsh conditions. Predator and evasion tactics change with each season, but only the most patient and resilient individuals are rewarded with the precious gifts of this generous nature. The vast sandy expanse of the Kalahari Desert covers more than 930,000 square miles. A land that may seem harshly barren, but is actually a thriving semi-desert where life continues to flourish with remarkable resilience. No fewer than 500 plant species, 120 mammal species, 300 bird species, and thousands of insect species have developed remarkable abilities to survive in this harsh environment. From November to April each year, the cool, fresh waters of the Okavango River, which originates from the highlands of Angola, flow into Botswana, covering a vast expanse of land. That supernatural current moves each year, flooding an area of 6,000 to 15,000 square miles, creating a dense network of canals and streams in a winding, swampy region that never overflows into the sea. It is a unique natural wonder where even the most fragile forms of life still manage to flourish on land that humanity seemed to have forgotten. In this place, life and death, strength and perseverance intertwine to create an emotional and unexpected journey of survival. In the vast expanse of the ocean, water not only spreads out, but also evaporates completely, creating a miraculous transformation that gives rise to a one-of-a-kind natural wonder. This vast area is not only the most magnificent inland wetland on the planet, but also a sanctuary for an extraordinarily diverse ecosystem. When the floodwaters arrive, this entire land comes alive, awakening with countless wild creatures bending into the embrace of nature. The most prominent figures in that vibrant scene are the Big Five. 5 wild animals that symbolize the power and majesty of the African savannah: the lion, the leopard, the African buffalo, the elephant, and the Each species is a vibrant symbol of power and vitality, fully bestowed by nature. They make the most of the abundant resources of the Okavango Delta to survive resiliently amid the harsh challenges of the Kalahari Desert. It is not just about survival, but also a fierce battle to maintain their position at the very top of the wild food chain. When the rainy season arrives, the once arid Kalahari transforms completely, turning into a vibrant stage where water works its magic, creating endless lush greenery. At that moment, the African savanna elephants, the largest land animals in the world, appeared in all their majestic glory, striding across the vast wetlands like true rulers of the flooded forest. The waters of the Okavango River flood the grasslands, creating an ecological paradise with an almost unbelievable abundance of food and water. To maintain their enormous energy, each elephant needs to consume up to 660 pounds of grass, leaves, and aquatic plants such as papyrus, reeds, or acacia. Plants that thrive thanks to the abundant water. With their flexible trunks, elephants not only eat, but also transform their surroundings. They break large branches, create pathways for smaller plants to grow, and maintain a delicate ecological balance. The first impression may suggest destruction, But in reality, this is the secret that keeps the ecosystem stable and allows it to thrive over time. Although the rainy season brings vital resources for growth, elephants still have to constantly travel dozens of miles, sometimes up to 44 miles a day, in their search for food and water. Those relentless journeys not only help elephants survive, but also create natural pathways leading to more fertile wetlands. The trunk is a versatile tool, not only used for eating and drinking, but also serves as a weapon that helps elephants dig deep underground and draw water from natural wells when water sources run dry. It ensures a resilient and hopeful life in an ever-changing world. The rainy season in the Okavango Delta is when the arid landscape of the Kalahari awakens, transforming into a vibrant network of rivers and wetlands teeming with life, becoming a paradise for thousands of species. A nature journal captures the vivid story of survival and confrontation, of strength and gentleness, blending together to create a magnificent dance between untamed wilderness and all wild creatures. Highlands suddenly turn into temporary islands where predator and prey must face an entirely new challenge. In this scene, the leopard, one of Africa's most formidable predators, is forced to adapt to a rapidly changing environment. The rising water brings new life to countless dense plant species, creating a sophisticated natural curtain that conceals every movement of the hunter. In this strange world of flooded forests, the leopard becomes a master of the art of stealth, skillfully using every dense bush to conceal its every step. Unlike lions, these animals do not require vast open spaces. On the contrary, they make full use of dense forests, riverbanks, and water's edge to wait for their prey. This is a smart survival strategy that helps leopards maintain their advantage in the race for life. The migration of impaler herds and zebras to higher ground to escape flooding is not just a flight for survival. It also presents a golden opportunity for leopards. In the darkness of the jungle night, their brilliant green eyes flashed like bright lights, silently and patiently watching every move of their prey. Patience is a key quality, but more than that, their exceptional climbing ability makes leopards true masters of survival in any terrain. The tall branches are an absolutely safe shelter, helping them protect their meals from being stolen by porcupines and other predators living in the forest. When the rainy season arrives, the struggle for survival becomes fiercer than ever. Lions, leopards, and even jaguars from all around gather in the Okavango, as the abundant water and the large concentration of herbivores turn this place into an endless natural feast. But for the leopard, every meal is never easy. Even with their excellent skills in pursuing and hunting prey on their own, they still constantly face the risk of losing their catch to other predators. Animals can smell their prey from a great distance, while lions can lie in ambush at any time, ready to launch a surprise attack. Therefore, The leopard must wisely choose its shelter and quickly carry its prey up high to avoid having it stolen. The flooding situation has forced the leopard cat to change its hunting tactics. When the water blocks their path, they climb up to higher ground, where the forest becomes a strong fortress against fierce enemies. Under a sharp gaze, the floodwaters are not a barrier but a hunting stage that tests one's skill, where every branch and every bush becomes a tool in the game of life and death. It is here that the instinct for hunting and survival skills are displayed at their finest. Meanwhile, the cheetah, the fastest land predator in the world, also faces both challenges and opportunities at the same time. When the Okavango River rises, the highlands become safe, havens for herds of impalas and mongooses. Environmental changes not only challenge agility, but also open up new hunting grounds, making the life of the clouded leopard more dramatic than ever. This is a vivid testament to the extraordinary adaptability of the wild, where life is in constant motion. When the ground is flooded and the grass grows thick and tall, the cheetah's hunting strategy must immediately change to adapt. The cheetah, the fastest land animal with a speed that can reach up to 70 miles per hour, seems unstoppable. But in the vast, flooded landscape with dense vegetation, that speed is no longer enough to secure a victory if it cannot approach its prey undetected. The vast grasslands are a major advantage, but when the ground is wet, the waterlogged lowlands become traps that turn the hunt into a risky race. Therefore, the cheetah must become more cautious than ever, taking advantage of dense bushes and low grass as perfect hiding spots, moving silently like a green shadow standing out amidst the lush vegetation. When a herd of impalas gathers by the water's edge to drink, that's when the cheetah needs to wait patiently. In a precise instant, it shot forward like a rubber band suddenly snapping, darting away like a bullet leaving the barrel of a gun. But not every hunt ends in a perfect victory. During the rainy season, the tall grass and flooding reduce visibility and can cause the cheetah to lose its balance, forcing it to immediately adjust its hunting tactics to avoid missing its target. Pressure comes not only from the environment, but also from other predators in the area, such as lions and hyenas, creatures that are always lurking for a chance to steal the cheetah's food. Hyenas, with their keen sense of smell, can detect the scent of a carcass from far away and arrive quickly to compete for food. This forces leopards to hunt more frequently and travel longer distances to secure enough food for themselves. In that vast, lush grassland, the cheetah constantly fights for survival, with every chase being a gamble against nature, where speed does not always guarantee victory. If you are impressed by the extraordinary survival instincts of the cheetah, leave a comment with the number 9 as a tribute to the enduring beauty of nature. Because in every breath of the wild world, there are always silent yet powerful stories, where speed, patience, and adaptability become the ultimate weapons for survival. Keep joining nature, moment to discover even more amazing journeys in the great outdoors. The rainy season in the Okavango Delta region also brings tremendous challenges. Abundant rainfall breathes new life into the vegetation, attracting large herds of prey in search of food. This is the perfect time for the pack of dogs to come together and carry out highly strategic and precise hunts. However, the rising water completely changed the battlefield. The flooded areas reduced speed and flexibility. To adapt, the pack of wild dogs was forced to switch to hunting in higher areas, where the floodwaters did not dominate. Herds of impalas and other animals often gather at the water's edge to drink, and it is here that the cunning wild dogs seize the opportunity to stalk their prey, skillfully taking advantage of the new setting for their hunt. In this harsh and unforgiving wilderness, every species must constantly adapt and continuously develop new strategies to survive the challenges of weather, terrain, as well as competition for survival with their own kind and predators. This is the most vivid and realistic portrayal of the lives of predators in this vast grassland, where not only strength and speed, but also perseverance, calculation, and wisdom are key factors that determine the final victory. In the wild, African wild dogs are renowned for their incredibly effective pack hunting abilities, making them the most successful land predators, with a success rate of 70 to 80%, an astonishing figure in nature. Their hunting strategy relies on close coordination among the members of the pack. When a group is pursuing prey, the other members will block the escape routes, creating a perfect, inescapable circle. What truly gives the African wild dog its strength is its ability to run swiftly over long distances, relentlessly wearing down its prey with every step of the chase. The rainy season in the Okavango Delta is a harsh challenge, where wild dogs must use their hunting skills to the fullest in order to survive among powerful predators and an ever-changing natural environment. When the floodwaters rise, aquatic vegetation such as papyrus sprouts vigorously, spreading a lush green carpet that stretches all the way to the horizon. The rising water levels have also led to a boom in fish species such as tilapia and tigerfish, creating favorable conditions for aquatic predators like Nile crocodiles to enter a fierce battle for survival. The Nile crocodile, a silent yet fiercely determined predator, takes advantage of the abundance of aquatic life, hiding among papyrus bushes as tall as 10 feet, exposing only its eyes above the water's surface and fully utilizing its remarkable ability to blend in with its surroundings. They wait for the perfect opportunity to launch a lightning-fast, powerful and precise attack, finishing off their prey in an instant. The rainy season is also the breeding time for crocodiles, when females build nests on high sandbanks near the water's edge, lay between 25 and 80 eggs, and fiercely protect them from predators. When the eggs hatch, the mother crocodile leads her young down to the water, beginning a tough and perilous struggle for survival. Although they are protected by their mother, fewer than 10% of baby crocodiles are lucky enough to reach adulthood, as they face countless predators and fierce competition.